Oh my god. My community is so cute. Oh, hello, smugglers! Hello. Schizo community? I mean, nah. You're my schizos! That's right. We believe in conspiracy theories and ticks giving people meat allergies so that Bill Farts can sell you fake meat and also destroy your immune system. Type shit. That's right. Yeah? You guys watching out for the ticks? Paranormal shit too? I don't know about aliens. I don't know. I'm kind of like on the fence about that shit. Yo, George! Eat Chick-fil-A! Thank you for 24 months! Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Yo, that one poverty gun, by the way, thank you for the 5K biddies yesterday. I'm sorry I missed it. I do apologize. Sometimes I'm just reacting. I am not paying attention to donos. I do apologize for that.
Glad to be here and part
I
of the
am
Silly
still a
Fox
little bit
stream.
sick too, so.
Staff-based and cute
I literally just
Alana
went to
SmugAlana
bed after stream. I was like, fuck this shit. Fuck this bitch. I'm out. Anybody else have...
Alana, in
Oh,
celebration
he
of your new
redeemed it.
place, can you give us your best Halloween?
What? Why are you guys like this? Ooh, ooh-wee! Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. Ooh-wee!
SmugAlana love for our favorite fox.
La-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Alana, why are you DBD? Always DBD. Always, all the time, 24/7. Do the thing! Do the thing! Oh my god, do the thing! Humiliate yourself for my amusement! You guys are so cringe! Absolutely disgusting. I'm not, Chad, I'm not on point today. I'm sorry. I'm just not doing a good job. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Are you ever on point? Good point. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so! Dennis' worst nightmare. You know what's funny? It's funny because, like, I found out that Shu used to be friends with her, and she used to be kind of, like, pretty chill, and then something happened, and I think she got mind broken or something, because apparently she used to be really chill. Yeah, you'd be surprised, and that's what I always say. I'm like, people can be chill, and then, like, something happens, and they get mind fricked. She started laughing? No, I don't think it was that. It was something else, I'm sure. Destiny wouldn't bang her? That's fucked. I'm sorry. You shouldn't care if Destiny bangs you or not, bro. That guy's a criatura. That is 100% criatura. Mind broken is not the term used. No, she is totally. That's the appropriate word. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. She used to hate her son for his head hobbit too. Wait, that's crazy. Now she defends him? I mean, I don't want to beat a dead horse, but like, Denim's like, come on. I don't hate you. I just think you're a little bit cringe. You need to chill out. Go on a spa day. Treat yourself. Buy yourself a book and get inspired.
Back in July, I
don't know,
here to
like,
tell
I'm
Chat
just
my
throwing
wife was
shit out there. Dude, this was like to be a boyfriend. Like, woman, chill out. Put the bong down. No, you're thinking about the wrong person. That's Casey Strong. We're talking about Denims. I don't think Denim smokes. A TikTok book? No, absolutely not. Do not do that. Do not get your woman a TikTok book. That's a death sentence. Please don't do that. You don't need to help her? I don't know. I'm a helper person. I'm a helper. I'm a woman helper.
Over a year sub to
Spaghetti,
Alana.
first time
You're a
message.
great streamer
Nice.
and it's okay if you're not always
50 Shades of Smug.
100%.
I would not approve of that. Right after stream, I just went to bed. Honestly, based. I'm so privileged. Do you know how many people would kill to like be able to just teleport to their bed? When are you gonna settle down and have a husband and babies? When I stop porking your mom. How about you mind your own business, you little motherfucker? Yeah, how about you mind your little business, chatter? Wait, hold on. Why do you want me to have a husband and babies? That means I have to stop streaming at least like a little bit, right? Chat, I already have so much on my fucking plate. I have to take care of my family member that has fucking cancer. Come on.
So make sure
I don't think I have
visit
time
your
for that
relatives
shit,
and
bro.
clean your dishes.
Maybe once that is like settles down or something. I don't know, but like I'm not exactly in the mood, if that makes sense. Frick cancer, yeah, frick it, dude. Is Fillion being located yet? No. The Fillion method.
SmugAlana,
Chad, stop sexualizing my fucking white cat, bro. If you don't, you become 30-year-old women who is pissed at men all the time. That's not true. That is not true. I'd like to think there are 30-year-old women that have no men that are like normal. Come on, don't be like that. She's dead or pagante? I don't think she's pregnant. If she is, I'm happy for her, but I'm not one of those schizos that cares. Like, I mean, I get it, because, like, some people are parasocial. They're like, oh, I want to bang her. I want to impregnate her. We saw the Pippa clip, right? Women are normal in the same sentence.
Greetings, Alana. How are you feeling today?
This is so cute.
Just to note, I will not be telling any of
It's
my
probably
jokes
playing
here
comp
because they are so dark
DBD.
and creepy
DBD
anyway. I've
time.
been watching your reaction
That's
videos
right.
on YouTube when you're not streaming and giving you support.
Wait, why are
on
my
YouTube.
TTS is not going off for me? Hold on. Oh, there we go. I hear him now. How are you feeling today? Just don't want to be telling a joke because they're so dark and creepy. I've been anywhere watching YouTube and streaming and giving support on YouTube. Yo, thanks for not being weird on my TTS. I appreciate it. Hold on. Let me read other stuff because I think it was fucked. Chat, today's National Visit Your Relatives Day, National Dirty Dishes Day, so make sure you visit your relatives and clean your dishes. But you don't tell me what to do. Maybe. I don't know. I'll feel like it. Yo, Plymouth! Thank you for the 11 months. Waddleboy, thank you for the 7 months. Dwayne, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Sony, thank you for the 3 months.
Hi, Alana.
Hello.
Great to see you. Hope you are doing
I'm
good
doing
today.
okay. I am chugging along. I am not 100% yet. I'm really tired and I'm still sick. What if my nuts visit your mouth? That's really sexual. I don't know if I want that. Dun, 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 dun. Has she seen the Denims clip about her chat? Wait. She's... Okay, hold on. What do you mean by that? Did she insult my chat? Look, bitch! I don't know what the fuck... I don't know what the clip is about. If you're gonna insult me in my voice, that's one thing. You can call me a fat retard. I don't give a fuck. But if you insult my chat, we got fucking problems. We got motherfucking problems over here. Motherfucking ass.
Sorry it's been a while, but I got the body pillowcase in the mail a while back.
Hell yeah, nice. Please try not to pork it. What that OF Jezebel saying? Jezebel is crazy. Jezebel is like such a niche meme too. Jezebel. Isn't that the word for succubus or something? No, that's crazy. If she actually did say something about my chat, that's fucking cringe. Look, you can call me fat, stupid, bald, woman, ugly, retarded. I don't care. But like, if you attack my chat, you're such a like little wiener. You're a wiener, bro. You're all those things, yes. Correct! I don't deny it. That's fine. It's just fine, I don't give a fuck. She knows that you don't care, hence she attacks things that will get her reaction. I suppose so. I suppose. A lot of YouTube movie nights! Buddy, I have a lot on my plate. Maybe in an hour. Isabel is a southern for slut. Oh,
Lana,
I did not know that. I did not know that.
Almost considering employment to pass the time.
Oh no,
Cheese.
I'm so sorry. You almost got a job. That's disgusting. Ah, why does my fucking side hurt? What the fuck? Did I pinch? Oh, there was like an exposed nail. Ouch. Oh, my chair had an exposed piece of metal on it. Ow, that hurt. I was like leaning into it. I was like, why does this hurt? Are we doing hard games in an hour? Yeah, for sure. We unpacked? Yeah, but not my room because I'm exhausted. I need to do that. I unpacked my computer and stuff like that, but not really. No, I haven't done much. Sorry, I punched you in your sleep. Honestly, valid. That is a valid thing to do. You unpacked your computer? Yeah, my computer. To play DBD. Hey, Alana, hey, smugglers. Yo, what up? Alana, why are you fat and old in DBD? Why not? It's fun. You guys need to try it sometime. Computer. Yeah. If you reached 1 million subs on YouTube, what would be the celebration halfway there? I'd have to look at what other people do because I'm not very like inspired. Like,
why do I always end up yawning when Alana yawns?
Cause it's infectious. That's why. I've tried DBD. It's a girls' game. It is. It is very much a girls' game. I'm not even denying that. Just go take a nap and put on the VOD from 2024. Yeah, but that's like for stuff shit you do for subathons, bro. No, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your little pretty little head about it, okay? Do you do theological reviews? No, I'm not smart enough for that. I don't know. I am not. Do the squeal. Do the squeal, boy. Do the squeal. Also, Alana, your model is beautiful. Yeah, but the person inside is ugly. And they're fat. And everything they say has to be viewed through the lens of how fat and ugly and unattractive they are. So everything that you say because you're fat and unattractive is automatically discounted because all that matters is your attractiveness on a scale of 1 to 10 and not anything that you say comes out of your mouth. So that's why I have to attack your appearance.
You smell SmugAlana, love.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're from Canada. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Blobble wobble. Thank you for the 6 months. Out Reamer. Nice name. Thank you for the 8 months. Ultimate Quasar. Thank you for the 6 months. Foul. And thank you for the 15 months. Tycho. Thank you for the 7 months.
If DBD is a girl's game, is that why girls like being chased by slashers or serial killers?
I like clowning on the killers, but that's just me. I like the clowning part. Getting chased gives me anxiety. Lana thought under the model you were hit with asymmetrical horror game by daylight. Oh, I'm sorry. I do thought wrong. I seen King Cake rule IRL because that's just awesome. Yes. I'm very underrated in Smash Bros as well, don't you know? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
New phone. Who's this?
Hello. Yo, Zen, thank you for the 7 months. Who do you mean? Fun fact! I was supposed to be an exclusive DBD streamer, and then I realized that DBD was kind of falling off, in my honest opinion. By the time I started streaming, it wasn't really fun anymore to me. Like, I'll still play occasionally, every now and then. But I basically, I played other games. But originally, did you know? Hold on. Where's my toggle? Why am I crying? By the way, I think my stream deck is completely busted because, like, nothing works. Hello? Where's my pig? Oh, I took a screenshot. Whatever. I'm gonna swap. Hold on. Where's my fucking pig?
A Dead by Daylight dating sim.
I bet you Dead by daylight this day. Where's my pig? There it is! Okay, so, fun fact. When I was talking to, Akagi, long time ago, I was trying to design, like, a mascot or, like, a pet to put on my head. This was before Cheese kind of became, like, the unofficial, official mascot.
Waving hand emoji. Waving hand emoji.
Yeah, I said, can I have a pig? A plushie? Because I liked Pig from DBD. DBD time. I like the character, I like the concept, even though she kind of blows ass, like, gameplay-wise. I like the pig. And then when I debuted, Mr. Pear became Hawk.
SmugAlana
I let the
wave.
community vote on it. Yeah. Hawk got left in the back burner? Nah, that's not true. Akagi's featured Hawk in some illustrations here and there. He actually really likes Cheesed. He really does. He included it in a lot of stuff where I didn't even ask. He's like, I kind of like this little guy. Like, we've talked. He's like, oh, I kind of like this little guy. He's cute. Yeah. He likes Cheesed. It's a good mascot. He says it's ugly cute. I'm like, yeah, that's why I like it. This ugly little bastard little fucking rat. Is the med kit still here? Yes! Where is it? There it is! Yeah, see, I was supposed to be a DVD streamer. I was supposed to be a DVD streamer. Yo. This is just, I don't know. People are funny. People are funny. Apteczko, yes, I have an apteczko. Go back to DVDs, the TVA. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You will help me with medicine exams? No, the only exam I will help you with is looping the killer. That's what I'll help you with. I need healing. I'll patch you up, brother. This is a purple med kit. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good time. I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far.
SmugAlana, pat SmugAlana, pat SmugAlana, love SmugAlana, love SmugAlana, love.
Okay, I'm gonna skip that. I'm getting overstimulated. Yo, Lone Soul, thank you! Thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Dark Mirren, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for being you. No, thank you. Lazy Rajang, thank you for the 29 months. Mr. Rombeck, thank you for the 7 months. Lichcone, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Yes.
Shake my head. Alana should have been a World of Warcraft streamer.
No, because unless you're a really established WoW content creator, it's fucking rough. I mean, honestly, like, how many roaches do we have in the chat right now? Probably a decent amount. It's tough because it's like at a certain point you're kind of streaming a game that you just really don't like, and Blizzard kind of shafts you a lot. They do. They really do. Like, I really enjoyed a lot of old content. Like, I could see it with the Classic Plus, maybe, but yeah. I don't know. Show us your mounts. Yeah, but mounts don't fucking matter anymore. There's like fucking 5 billion of them. It used to mean something to have a lot of mounts. I used to be a mount collector. It took me 181 times to get Ashes of Alar. It took me 92 times to get Invincible. Yeah, I don't know. It used to be a lot. It used to be like special to get him out. Now it's just like, ooh. Arthris's Boner Horse is still cool. Yes, it is very cool. I think it's one of the coolest mounts in the game, but there's like so many fucking recolors and skeleton redesigns. Yeah. TBC Classic getting paid store mounts killed it for me. It was way gone before that, in my opinion. It was even before that. Is 2v8 still in? Yes. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Wait. No, I think maybe today it goes away. Get rid of that medkit, you cosplaying DBD. Hey! I'm an OG! Shut up! I am. Yo, Worm with the 50! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not LARPing. I swear. Quit bullying me. Fucking bully ass. But you get pickled to fucking be a VTuber, bro. Come on. I'm Swift right now. I can't! I haven't streamed in so long. I'm gonna catch up on shit. Plus, I'm sick. I would, Jam. I would. I would. I was just telling Chad about my origin stories, okay? When are you getting redeem back? Hell no. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck. Leave me alone. You know. Says 20 hours. Oh shit, you guys are gonna play until it goes away. And then nobody's gonna play. Uwu time? Nah, I'm not doing that shit. Man, I don't know. I was a baby tuber. I thought it would be like fun, you know? You're canonically a part of the legendary series. I don't know what that means. You must react to mentally Mitch. I must not react to anything that I don't want to. Game for us, woman. How about you game this day? It's DBD time. How about you react to this? Good lord, man. What a time to be alive. You must react to SmugAlana. Yeah, I mean, so many people are like, you have to react to your own shoe video. I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna do that. I already know what it's about. Nothing of input will be added. It's crazy. Oh, I hope Alana reacts to it. I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut up! React to your own reactions. Dude, my first video. I don't know, man. It's only been 3 years. Maybe 2 years. I think I started posting like a little bit after I started streaming. Yeah. First time Smug stream. Yo, welcome on in. I'm so sorry. Out of my mind. But your react tuber, make more reactception. Me and Matt still don't fuck with that react. What do you fuck with? You barely play DBD. You complain about DBD. What the fuck do you want? Huh? Okay, you don't fuck with react. I get it, but like, what do you actually do? Oh, play Vampire Survivors. Yeah, let's do that. Do that content. Motherfucker. Motherfricker. That's right. V Rising. V Rising. I know, I was just fucking with you. Make my work my simple. I've always just to listen to. I'm so sorry that a screeching woman in your ear is pleasant to you. You should try getting a waifu. Yeah, one day we're gonna get AI waifus. That's what's gonna happen. I love V Rising. I actually played it for a decent amount. How many hours did I have on that game? V Rising. Yeah, 14 hours. And I think I got... I don't know how to explain it, but like I had a really good time, but then I got kind of like overwhelmed in like building the base at a certain point, and I didn't have any friends to like fucking ask around, to be honest. Yeah. V Rising's a really fun game. It's just, I think it's a little bit unfinished. Oh, I know what it was. I got bugged building and I didn't know how to fix it and I gave up. I was like, fuck, dude. Fuck. This game like could be so good, but it has bugs, man. Sorry, I yapped over that. What were you saying? Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Frostbite, for the $20 dues. That is way too much money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. TTS? You guys can't hear it? What the fuck? What? How are you not hearing it? I can? Okay, never mind then. You guys are rage baiting me. It's low. Yeah, but that's fine. I don't want it blasting your ear holes. It's soft. You guys are not wearing headphones. It's probably why it's soft. Kind of like your pee-pee. It would be most intriguing. No, because then people fight and they want to play with me, and then I'm getting pulled apart at the seams. It is tough a little bit to be a streamer. Even like a small scale streamer that has like 10 viewers, people are gonna constantly fight with each other to like try and play with you, and I don't want to deal with that. It's too much drama. Like guilds and WoW are nice because like you're part of the community, but you're like you can get in and like maybe you'll get lucky and you can play with the streamer, right? I think that's fair. It's kind of super low, but only on mobile. On PC it was fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just collab with bigger VTubers and become a cloud demon. Nah, you know exactly why that doesn't work, you goober. You're not stupid. No, I'm fine minding my own business. I don't want people to get shit for, like, fucking talking to me and shit. I wouldn't say I'm radioactive, it's more like I'm outspoken about certain things and people get mad. If they want to associate with me, that's cool. I actually have, like, private DMs with, like, really big VTubers. And they're really nice people, but like they are a business, and I'm not gonna fucking put a gun to their head and be like, you have to collab with me or else. It's like cringe. They want to, that's cool. Lightly radioactive like bananas. Yeah, you gotta eat a lot of me to like get to die. Collab with small V2 would be a clout angel. That's also like dangerous though. Like, I don't know, man. You say that, but I've actually done that before, and then it turns out they really didn't like what I said, like, I don't know, like a year ago or something. And then they said like, oh, yeah, sorry, I don't want to talk to you.
Thanks for the entertainment.
Really, or Hollywood? No, but you know what I mean. Women are sensitive, man. I'm not saying I'm like Aspen, I'm just saying, like, come on. Like, I talk to plenty of really nice VTubers, and it's just like a business decision, dude. Sensitive,
Alana,
yeah, women are
Anime
sensitive.
Expo is in 45 days.
Uh-oh.
Will you make a bingo card on what's probably going to happen?
I hope nothing happens and everybody has a really, really good time, and the management doesn't fuck over anybody, and people have loads of fun, and it's a very fun time. How about that? How about that? Is that too much? A con orgy? Yeah, I hope nothing bad happens, okay? That's all I want. Yo, Obstinate, thank you for the 12 months. Cosmic Love, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Little Fun, thank you for the 3 months. HTM Duke, thank you for the 19 months at tier 3. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Why so optimistic? Where's the negativity? I'm just precautious, okay? Leave me alone. Yeah, maybe the hentai virus will get contained in AnimeCon. Who the fuck knows? Yeah. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Yeah, perchance, maybe someday. I will say that there have been moments where I thought everything was cool, and then it turns out it's not cool. Some people were vibing. I say the word retarded, and people like got mad at that, and they told me they don't want to talk to me again, and I'm like, that's fine. You were polite. I will respect your wishes, but you know, we can disagree and agree to disagree, and that's fine. Probably retarded. It's fine.
Hey, Smug, did you see that whole off Kai
Yes,
fiasco
it's all over my
recently?
page. Yes, I will talk about it at some point. I'm just super fucking tired. Yes. No. Like, it's your prerogative if you don't want to talk to me because I use certain words. Like, I'm not gonna hate you for that. I don't really give a heck, you know. Currently vaping while watching your live. That's powerful. What's your favorite food? I don't know, pilmeni probably. I love pilmeni. Whenever my grandma and mom made pilmeni, I was losing my mind. It was like the best like day ever. Yeah. And honestly, any dumplings of any form, fucking, it's so good. Chinese dumplings, gyoza, freaking... I forget what they're called. Armenian dumplings are really the bomb. I hate when Smug uses the words like, no, I won't send you feet pics. Alright, buddy, simmer down. Look at the freaking foot freak over here. Telling everybody what he wants. Yeah. Pierogies. Oh my god, don't even get me started. Don't even get me fucking started. Bro's the foot finder. For those who don't know the lore, Voodoo82 was one of the first people in stream, probably like when I had maybe like 10 viewers and I was playing Elden Ring, and this dude was TTSing some fucking foot shit. Every once in a while, not spamming, but like you come up to a boss and then you would get a foot rating for the boss. Yeah, that was good. That was funny. It's just really into feet. I remember, yes. It was a good time. It was a good time. Good times. Raid Illidan's feet. Illidan has hooves. Yeah, he's got hooves. Chiburieki. Oh my god, Chiburiek. Oh. What about Lumpia? Lumpia is great too. I had a lot of Filipino friends when I went to college. I had a good day. I had a good friend named Rachel. A good friend named Rachel in college, and she had a mom that would make her lumpias. Filian? No, not Filian. No. Yeah, feet finder. Hey, do they rate VTuber feet, or is it only real feet? It's a bummer. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Da-dum. I've been watching your YouTube content for a few weeks now. I'm sorry. Every time after watching a video, the Papaya song gets stuck in my head. Help me. Friggin' Shu messaged me actually. She said she put on some like 1 or 2 videos and now her toddler gets the Papaya song stuck in his head. And he like wiggles along with it. It's super cute. Yeah, Papaya. Yep. So she's like, where's it from? And I'm like, it's from Final Fantasy. It's from the Easter theme. Yeah, it's for the event. That song always stuck with me. Along with the Chocobo, of course. Bum, 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 bum. No. SmugAlana YouTube channel. No, it's not.
And a chickpea?
What?
I wouldn't pay a girl $300 to have a Gorgonzola bean on my face.
Fuck you.
Thanks. Thanks. I've never heard that one before. Just kidding. I've heard that one like a million times. No. Yeah. Also in Final Fantasy, I don't know if it's true still, but I'm pretty sure you can name your chocobos,
for
right?
15 months stealing femurs to fuel my cheesecake addiction.
Oh, based. I like cheesecake. Yo, Tahaku! Thank you for 15 months! Thank you so much. And Lou Radio, thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Hassan is literally the doctor from DBD. Zapping your ass. Wait, I should have made a DBD analogy!
You're the best Alana SmugAlana Rainbow PLS SmugAlana.
Aw, thank
Rainbow
you.
PLS, SmugAlana,
Thank you so
Rainbow
much.
PLS.
I should have made a doctor joke. Oh my god. You can still name him. I had a friend that named their chocobo Damn Boy Shit Son, and they didn't know that it would like show it to everyone else. I was like, wait a minute, like I walked up to them and they were like, yeah, let's go do this quest. And I was like, why is your chocobo named Damn Boy Shit Son? They were like,
I still remember the first era you did for me. I can't wait to get married to you, and you will say it to me every time I come home.
yeah, it's very fun.
South Korea Dash.
Thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, we were doing a quest together and they were like, oh yeah, come here, let's go. And then they mounted up and I was like, why is your fucking chocobo's name Damn Boy Shit? I was like, oh, you can see that? It was a good time. It was very, very funny. Damn boy shit son, damn boy shit son, boy, damn boy shit son, damn. It's very funny. It was a good time. I kind of wish you could like name the mounts in WoW too. Krainę zapomnienia.
Hiya Alana. You're looking beautifully based today and the smugglers are looking
Yo,
handsome
thank
as
you!
always.
I appreciate it. Thank you so
SmugAlana
much. You're so kind. Krainę zapomnienia. Maybe one day I'll learn Polish. Polish is hard. Yeah, Polish is hard. Ja pierdolę! I know ja pierdolę, that's easy. Their pronunciation is difficult in my opinion. Nightlight? Yeah, Nightlight. DBD time. Yeah, I fucking watch that guy sometimes. Bober kurwa. Is it a death count Russian? No. It's like, I know it has Slavic like pronunciation, but it's like kind of like more guttural in my opinion. I don't know how to explain it. It's got like a lot of and like a lot of clashing consonants, and that's hard. That's hard for me. Bekansha, like words like that. So bitch gram. Great Polish pronunciation. Yeah, but like I hear, like for me, if I had to read Polish, I wouldn't be able to like pronounce it. I'd have to listen to someone say it because I don't know what the consonants and the vowels like sound like. Yeah. Yeah. Ja pierdolę. Yeah, I need to go to Poland one day. My parents have gone to Poland to visit their really good friends. I think the woman's name was Danka. Danka? Yeah, and I think the yeah, my mom, Jesus, what am I doing? My mom taught English, and those really nice people invited her to Poland. It was like outside of Krakow. Yeah, very nice people. She said she loved it. Like, and this was like probably 10 years ago, so like it's just been a long time since they visited. Danka? No, like Danka, like with the A. Danka, Polish name. Yeah, Danka is a feminine Slavic given name. Diminutive form of for longer names in Poland. Danuta! Oh, so it's actually the name Danuta. Okay, interesting.
Alana, send help. They've started drawing Set as a sexy black woman married to Mandalore.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Excuse me? That's terrifying. Jakaś czwórka! Jaskuka! Have you played Atomic Heart? No, this is actually really funny lore. I watched Pippa play Atomic Heart while I was on the couch in my old apartment. And I was so tired. And she was like autistically like looking through, like it was the first like 20 minutes of the game, and she was running around kind of like doing nothing and exploring. And I remember being so tired I passed out, and then when I woke up she was in the sequence where you fall out of the sky, and she was like screaming, and I was like, man, Pippa, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to sleep. The park? I don't remember. I'd have to play through it again. It's been like 3 years since I saw it, but it was very funny. She was like, ah! Just fucking screaming her head off and shit. It was just funny. This one I woke up. Yeah. It was a good time. Yeah, I didn't play it. I just watched Pippa play it back in the day when it first came out. There was a Thyroidine. Aww. Boom. 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 Yeah, someone's gonna get jealous. Sorry, Chud. I'm being hypnotized. Yeah, don't tell certain female streamers. I'm hypnotizing you right now. First time I see her whole model. Yeah, I know. It's funny. It's funny. We pay a good money to have the whole model rigged, and then you only see the top half.
I was told this was the female Nux Taku channel.
I guess I'm Jewish. Yeah, the blue Jew has spoken, I guess. Yeah. For the record, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna call me the female Nux Taco, I guess I'm the Jew. The blue Jew. Yeah, the blue Jew has spoken. The red Jew technically no, because I have a blue form. Thank you very much. Yeah. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Also, Jaywood, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Bum, ba-dum. Salmon, Shalom Alana. I feel like someone would say that's fucking racist, bro. Can you speak Hebrew? No. I know a few words. Jeez. Heifer. I think that means like female cattle. Or like female, I believe. Shalom. Yeah, shalom. I mean, that's hello, is it not? Ah, jeez, Rick. Ah, jeez. Some Messiah. I'm not! Stop! Oh, wait. Gefilte fish? I know what gefilte fish is. Automod going wild? Yeah, guys, chill. Come on. I'm trying to be, okay? Like, come on. Don't get me banned, please. Come on.
Hello, Miss Fox. How are you?
We're bringing a fucking Jewish word. Hold on. Sorry, Lena. It's okay, chat. Chill. Come on. We gotta keep it 100. Chill. Yeah, Seinfeld. Is Seinfeld a Jewish word? Behavior sign to stop us from telling to fix collision. Bro. I wish we could go back to old DBD fucking movement. Yeah. Explains the voice. What is that supposed to mean? Hell no. You did not just voice profile me. That's crazy. Judge Judy? I did watch her a lot when I was a kid. It was great. They had a lot of reruns. Listen to the people, DBD time. Stop coercing me, man. Fran Drescher? Who's Fran Drescher? Is that the lady that, oh, jeez. Is she the one that, that played, yeah, the nanny! And then she did Leela! Yeah, I liked her. She was very sassy. When I saw her on TV, I always thought she was so funny. Ay! What are you doing? She wasn't Leela? No, yes she was. The nanny voice actress. No, actress, sorry. Fran Drescher. I swear she's the one that did Leela. Fran Drescher voice acting. Oh, wait, maybe she's not. Wait, then who did Leela? Leela, voice actor. Am I confusing people? Katie Seagal. Wait, she was also really pretty too. I remember seeing her on TV as well. She was on Married and with Children, and then the other one was the nanny. Okay, I got them confused. They're both really pretty ladies. Yes. I got confused. I was like, wait, I thought they were the same person. Yeah. Sons of Anarchy and, yes. Frickin' Love and Marriage. Love and Marriage. Love and Marriage. Something, something, a horse and carriage. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna play it, dude. I haven't.
There is always.
Holy shit! Shut up. Love and Marriage. Where is it? Hey! Boomer, bro. It's not Boomer. We had shitty TV. We didn't have cable forever.
Love and marriage go together
like the horse and carriage.
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one
without the other.
prostitute
You can't disparage.
Ask the local gentry, and they
We'll
will
say it's elementary.
Try to separate them.
What's next? I Love
It's
Lucy.
an
Nah, I actually don't know what that is. I Love Lucy.
Try, and you will only come to this conclusion.
Love and marriage. Love and marriage.
Go together like a horse
And carriage.
Dad was told by mother.
This is a good song.
You can't have one, you can't have none. You can't have one without the other.
You don't know I Love Lucy? Let me look it up. Maybe I do
Sorry I
know.
am late for you hello SmugAlana.
Oh, this is a famous this is famous actress. Okay, I know her face. I didn't know that was the show name. I've never seen that. I've seen clips. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Try
Bum,
to
ba-dum, ba-ba,
separate
ba-dum,
them.
ba-dum.
It's an
Lucille
illusion.
Ball, yes! She's a
Try,
famous American actress.
Try and you will only
Bum, bum.
to this
I thought she was so pretty when I was a kid.
marriage, love and marriage.
Yeah, the one that plays Taronga Leela. Da, 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 da.
You can't have one.
By the way, Alan, there are many VTubers reacting Al Bundy jokes, or maybe you could do it too. VTuber reacts to Al Bundy. What are you talking about? First time react to the Al Bundy's best insults. Wait, people do that? Maybe I should do that. I love that show. When I was a kid growing up, like now I get the jokes a lot more. Obviously, growing up and as an adult, but back then I was like, I didn't get half the jokes. You didn't appreciate it. That sounds like a good idea, actually. This sounds fun. La 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 la. Young people who never saw it, dude. Some of the fucking zingers, man. Yeah. Al Bundy's best insults. Most offensive fat jokes. Savage insults for the first time. Oh man. Good we act. Wait, these people have 1 million views watching Al Bundy's best insults. Shoot me $12. His wife was really hot too. I never got why he got so like, oh my wife. You know what I'm saying? I never understood that when I was growing up. Oh man. No ball and train. Cause she was lazy? Yeah, but she's hot. So like whatever, right, fellas? But his wife. The Three Stooges, they inspired Ed and Eddie. That show was the GOAT. Anybody else? Cartoon Network? God, I grew up on that shit. Nickelodeon was weird, man. Yeah. That's actually, fun fact, Cartoon Network helped me learn English a lot when I was a kid. A lot. Helped me learn German too, because I think they translated it in Switzerland when I watched the broadcasts and stuff.
SmugAlana comfy.
It was the GOAT. I didn't like Nickelodeon, it was too weird. Yeah, that was back when like I'd watch like Victoria Justice and also fuck, what's it called? iCarly and then the spin-off, and I thought that was so weird
10
when they
months.
showed the feet and stuff.
Thanks for
And
making
now
my
I
lattes
get
better,
why.
Miss
I understand why it felt weird. It's like, yeah, because it's fucking weird. Fucking Dan Schneider. Dan Foot. Yo, Disrupt, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Metalstorm, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. Clankmaster, thank you so much for the 12 months. Bredo Guy, thank you for the 9 months. JJ, thank you for the 15 months. Mr. Headphone, thank you for the 9 months. Oswald, thank you for the Prime. JWT. Oh, wait, I already thanked that. Okay, we caught up. Zoe 101. Yeah, Britney Spears' sister. Yeah, she got caught up in that shit, too. Yeah, and then eventually it just got really fucking weird. Jamie Lynn. Yeah, Jamie Lynn Spears. Yeah. Drake and Josh was great. Yeah. The first season was pretty amazing. Hannah Montana! Dude, I remember so many boys at school loved Hannah Montana, but they would never admit to it because it's like a girls show and shit. They'd be like, oh man, Miley's so pretty. Yeah. I unironically loved Hannah Montana. Yeah. I liked watching it. It was funny. Impossible. That's a good one too. Damn, you guys are cultured. It's a good one for sure. Zach and Cody. That was one of my favorites for sure. Cause they always the fact that they made fun of like stereotypes was really good. Yeah, for those that don't know, originally, actually, I think it was Ashley Tisdale and, oh, forget her name. Gosh. The one that played the Asian girl. They were supposed to be swapped around where the Asian girl is supposed to be the really smart one. And then the writer said, why don't we invert it to like break Yeah, Brenda's song. That's right. And then they were like, that's genius. Because everybody always thinks that the blonde is going to be like the bimbo and she's going to be stupid. And they swapped it around and people really liked it and enjoyed it because it subverted stereotypes. The Prindle, dude, the Prindle scene. Oh my God, Mosby. I know what the Prindle is. What, the what? The what? The Prindle. You know?
Yeah.
Park, reverse, neutral, the Prindle. And he's like, oh, okay. Why don't we turn on the radio and That was legendary. It was a good joke. And like even when you were a kid, you got it. I feel like nowadays it's so fucking dumbed down and stupid. Like I didn't know how to drive a car, but even I know what Prindles stand for, you know? But like that was funny. The fucking myth. But you're like, or This is a good time. Mr. Mosby was the goat. Yeah, I thought it was so funny. Carter's the Cowardly Dog. That shit gave me nightmares. What was the one that freaked me out the most, I think? What was the episode that freaked me out the most? Yeah, probably Return the Slab is a classic. I feel like that freaked out a lot of kids. Return the Slab. There was another one that freaked me the fuck out too. I can't remember what it was. The one where the computer goes evil and goes insane, that was one that freaked me out because I was like, man, I don't trust computers. You still shouldn't trust those damn clankers. Yeah. The ventriloquist cat. I thought he was cool. The ventriloquist cat. Naughty dog. Naughty, naughty. You are not perfect. Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh my God. Yes, dude. That. Oh my God. I actually want to throw up in my mouth. Oh, hold on. I'm going to show this. Imagine you're like 13, maybe like even 10 years old. I think I was probably like 8 when I saw this. So I was super scared. Oh my God. That terrified the fuck out of me. You're not perfect. Let me put it on the screen. Hold on. This shit was disturbing. When he's going down the staircase and shit or something. No, okay, this is a different one, but I know what you're talking about. God, that fucking that shit gave me the heebie-jeebies for sure. Oh my God. Oop. Wrong screen. Oopsies. You didn't see that. Wow, spotted. I was just open. It auto opens. Wait, I'm trying to find my Firefox. Where is it? There it is. Found it. Boom. Alright. Let's watch this chat. This fucking terrified me when I was a kid. Holy shit. Hold on. Watch it. Imagine you're like 5 or 8 years old, bro.
You're not perfect.
Dude, that shit give me nightmares, I swear. That fucking jump scare, man. You're not perfect. Holy shit. No, I know it's not scary as an adult because you like know it's not real, but when I was a kid, that fucked me up. I could not sleep that night. What was the other one? Return the slab. That one fucked me up too. Where is
Courage,
it?
cowardly dog definitely inspire Meat Canyon the most it feels. The
Probably. Hold on. Ah! What?
Return the slab, or suffer my curse.
Dude, it was the Uncanny Valley.
You will be visited by 3
Just wanted to add, after watching High School Musical, it was wild seeing Ashley Tisdale kissing the Troy Bolton actor in an episode of Sweet Life.
Nice try, Professor.
Oh my god, it was so scary, man. Yeah, I don't know. All the kid actors growing up and shit also kind of just like made me realize a lot of things. Return the slab. What was it? Scary car. There was an episode where he like goes up the stairs or something. Foot fungus. Oh my god, you're actually making me brain blast to being a kid again. The foot fungus episode with Cars the Cowardly Dog, and he gets like a foot infected or something. Oh my god, that grossed me out. Yeah, the foot that gets all infected and shit. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. The clutching foot? Yeah, ugh. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew. You're not ready for this. Ew. 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 Yeah. It gets his foot infected or something, if I remember correctly.
What are you doing? Itching my foot. My foot! My foot!
Oh god, that shit freaked me out. That was gross as fuck.
Looks like you've got a fungus. Don't worry, Eustace. I know some family remedies.
Pinching him with lobsters? I never understood that either. They really put them through a lot, honestly. Ew! Ew!
Oh dear. There's just one thing left to do.
Ain't going to no doctor.
You really should, Eustace.
I ain't going.
Oh my god,
It's as big
Grumpy.
as a cow. You have to go.
Make me.
Well, suit yourself. But I think it's starting to fester.
All I need is a nap.
Ugh. It did a little splat, bro. Did you see that shit? Oh, the foot takes him over. I remember now.
A nap. I feel like $1,000,000. Yep. Nap did the trick. Foot feels fine.
Yep. That shit freaked me out when it eats him. And now it's just a bunch of gangsters, like, at the foot. Oh my god, that just freaked me out, man.
Have
the big toe, see? Yeah,
See,
And
yeah,
when I
see.
say go, see? Got me? Yeah.
And then he smacks him too, and they're fucking up. I remember this.
Say this.
God, it's been so long that I can remember what happens. It's crazy. Man. Yeah, see? I see. Look at the foot fungus, you see? They don't make them like they used to. Definitely, I think they fucked up a little bit on putting this on, like, when you were a kid. Oh, man. Ads in 2 minutes? Yeah. I guess I'll go grab some water. I'm all thirsty. I'm all thirsted out. I'm thirsty. Yeah. Chat, we're gonna run some ads. I will be right back, okay? We have to run ads, because Twitch needs money, Lamau. Haha. XD. Alright, I'll be back. Yo, wait. Why are my eyes like that? Yo, yo, yo! What's up? Sorry. Sorry about that. Ugh. You forgot? I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. I'm so sorry. You have to forgive me. I was getting meds because I was not feeling too hot. I was feeling a little bit feverish. Yeah. No, not those types of meds. I'm sick. What's with the Metapop bit anyway? Don't worry about it. Little meme. Little meme to occupy you with. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna do Reddit. Because I am really tired. Still. Unfortunately. Not our Reddit. We're gonna do probably funny videos. Sounds like fun, it's relaxing. Don't have to use my brain too much. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I didn't, again, people were like, oh, Alana, just take your day off. I'm like, no. I feel good when I'm like, you know, fucking streaming. It's just that sometimes my body's like, you need to fucking chill the fuck out. The Chernobyl of the internet? Yeah. It is. I think the only thing it's even remotely good for is maybe finding cute videos and cute cats and shit. Little workhorse? Nah, I'm really not. I'm lazy. Just like all women. Alright. Let's do it. Okay! Let's do some funny videos for today. Gonna chill, have some laughs, you know, shoot the shit, goof around. Let's have fun. Funny videos. Wait for it! Oh my. ASMR? Is it gonna fall off the wall? Please don't tell me it's gonna fall. What are you doing? No! I was about to say, why is the button at the top? It's always at the bottom. I was like, wait, is this a newfangled model or something? That's insane. I'd be so pissed because when you hang it up, you have to undo everything. It's so crazy, man. That sucks. 422 is 422. I think I already saw this. Egg prank!
Dad.
Okay.
You see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fake egg.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, let's go prank mom with one.
Real? Dude, their home is so nice.
Yeah, what about it? Oh my nerves. You are an idiot.
What the hell is your problem?
It was supposed to be fake.
Oh, come on, Gary!
Man, are you serious?
I am serious!
Jackass.
Oh, right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, get the heck out of here. Goodbye, man. Nice seeing you.
Aww. Are you serious right now? I'm gonna freak out, bro. I'd be so pissed if I was her, not gonna lie. That's a good husband though. Keeping it on our toes with pranks. It's a good time. What is this? Man's best friend caught him lacking the time I tried to fight my dog.
No!
Oh. Ah! Ah! Some white women will want that. Not me though. Not a freak. Nah, man. Prison rules, yep. Fucking freaks, man. I hope he's okay. The dog no longer respects him. I've seen my dog try to hump other dogs, but that was like a long time ago. I think like you kind of teach him out of that and stuff. Yeah. Sane Clown Posse. Okay, they're miming. Gentleman. Well, nice guy. That's not very progressive though. Hey. Throw it in the pool, bro. That'll fix it. He's a grumpy little mime, bro. Hey! I got you. Let's fight. Let's duke it out. I like his cane. Wow, what a harlot. Showing shoulder. Clanker! Clanker alert! Stop. You're not gonna put him on a stretcher, man. Bro. I love the Chinese music in the background too. They're like, ah, fuck. Me when I have to go outside and interact with people. My head explodes, my arm falls off, I'm flailing around. I love that they brought out a stretcher for him. Like, why? Oh, I've seen that. The ride couldn't have stopped at a better time. Ooh.
Now that's a threesome I want to watch.
Wait. No, not me. I'm okay. Wait, it's ah!
Keep moving.
Now you have to sit there. Man, you freak! You got what you wanted. They stopped. They actually stopped. You have to sit there. You dummies. That's why you have to do it as you're passing. How to kill everyone's motivation. Ooh, hikers. All right, he's just showing off, man. He's just showing off, man. Holy. Boom, 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 boom. Can't say I do that. That's hard. They're like, I don't want to do this anymore. This sucks.
Now we have to stop here.
Inspire? Yeah, some people are stopping. They're like, oh my god, I don't want to fucking live anymore. He got observation hockey. One Piece poster! One Piece hat! Get him! Make him pay! That's aura, man! Nah. That's fighting words. Dude. He saw that out of the corner of his eye, man! Dude. I smack his ass, bro. Fuck him up. Jonathan Kite as Anthony Bourdain reviewing Chili's. That sounds kind of lame. I mean, she did exactly as shown. I think you saw that. Bootleg Mortal Kombat. Ooh, bum fights.
Finish him.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. The guts for Yarn is actually kind of sick. Dun, dun, dun. Yarntality! I like the guts and blood, the red yarn. You got me. Ugh. The groom couldn't control his muscle memory.
Amém e amém, graças a Deus. Que o grande amor de Deus, nosso Pai, a graça do nosso Senhor e Salvador Jesus Cristo, o Espírito Santo seja com todos nós. Não, a graça do nosso Senhor e Salvador Jesus Cristo. A comunhão e a consolação do Espírito Santo sejam com todos nós. Não somente hoje, mas para todo sempre. Digamos todos. Amém. Deus abençoe.
Amen. Right, fellas? Everyone's holding it together. Amen, brother. Amen. Saw that. Ooh. Have we seen this? Okay. Oh. Wait. Is this a rat trap? Yo. Yo, why are you lighting it on fire? Why are you beating it? Dude. Nah, that's so fucked up, actually. The lighters. The design is very human. Yes, dude. That's for roaches. Bro, the roach is getting obliterated by the wooden bat, man. Do you think some people would enjoy this if it was like for humans, as long as you consent to it? Yeah, do you think some people would be into it? I bet you if you find someone that would pay for the shit. Yeah. I still get royalties for a song I co-wrote that was a big hit in Italy, 1987.
It's Giles.
It's a bit long.
I still get royalties for a song I co-wrote that was a big hit in Italy in 1987.
Lee.
Okay. Who performed it?
A very amusing Italian entertainer who was called Piccolo Marina.
Is that a man or a woman?
We could never decide.
How did this come about then, Giles?
I'm a friend of Tim Rice,
yes,
the lyricist.
Is he lying or not? I believe the premise is to figure out if he's lying or not.
I had difficulty in paying for my share of the meal.
Well, hang on. In 1987, you were a very well-known TV personality.
Yeah.
So why were you struggling to pay for half your dinner?
I was going to become a member of Parliament, and I therefore gave up all my other interests. My income dropped considerably.
Oh,
Tim
okay.
said, what you need to do is write a hit song.
Okay.
So
an Italian song he wrote?
Did you stand for election?
Yes, I was elected. I was a member of Parliament until the people spoke.
Of course, naturally.
By the time I lost my seat, by then I knew I had contempt for my constituents. It just came as a bit of a shock to find the feeling was entirely mutual.
I think he's telling the truth, honestly.
Tim Rice, I saw the fortune that he had made out of putting a few words together. And
so he became a lyricist?
So, I actually wrote the song. It was about Pinocchio. And the song was called I Cannot Tell a Lie. And we were in Venice, Michelle and I.
No
we were
way.
in a lovely restaurant. And she said, you know, we've been married quite a while now. Do you still love me? And I said, do I still love you? I'm Pinocchio. I cannot tell a lie. And I began singing the song.
No.
She began divorce proceedings.
Old men and their wives, am I right?
Please, I'm saying, no, it's a lovely song. Pinocchio, I cannot tell a lie. I cannot tell a lie. Oh, no, I cannot tell a lie. Then the chorus comes in. What about your nose? What about your nose? It grows, but I cannot tell a lie. I cannot tell a lie. I am Pinocchio. Sorry, good, thank you.
Yeah, maybe he's just fucking lying. That doesn't sound like a song.
No, wait for this, mate.
Wait for this. Wait, hold on.
That is exactly the reaction we got. And somebody came out from another table and said, lovely song. I am composer. I would like to take your song
and
put it
lying.
on Italian television.
So the bit you sang to us then, is that the chorus?
That is the chorus.
Great. Yeah. So why don't you sing us the first verse?
Once upon a time, down by the river, there I was, all of a quiver. I saw a lovely girl with a beautiful curl in her gorgeous head.
This is fake.
I thought, hey, what's going to happen? I must love her. I am Pinocchio, cannot tell a lie. That was the essence of the song.
Maybe it sounds better in Italian? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's just fucking lying. What a great liar.
First of all, it's not time to take a guess, Rob. It is not time to take a guess. It is time to say to Giles, okay, and the second verse.
Then we went out to a little cafe. Oh, the fun we had that day.
There's
We
no
were
way.
merry.
He's gotta be the craziest improv on the spot ever.
Do some, she and me, Pinocchio, Pinocchio. I cannot tell a lie.
Right. First of all, Tasha, what are you thinking? Is it true?
Never mind what she's thinking. Third verse.
Third verse!
Is it true?
I think it's a banger. I like the song. It's great.
No,
but
I think it's a
Can
lie.
I say how wrong you are? The song was translated into Italian.
So it makes more sense in Italian.
Oh, it's hilarious in Italian.
Well, then, bang on. There's one great big problem with this, isn't there? You didn't write it for an Italian audience. You wrote it for Tim Rice. And
of
it just
course.
by
I'm sorry, look.
Wait, he's getting so mad. He's getting so mad!
I've been doing this for 19 years. But
Dude, if he's lying, I can't.
Tonight you are a
There's
busted
no
son.
way. There's no way he's actually getting pissed.
It gets to about number 12 in the Italian charts. Occasionally, we go on holiday there. I'm exaggerating slightly now. We go on holiday there, and I feel I still hear people humming it. Pinocchio, Pinocchio, I
Yes,
cannot tell a lie.
don't do it again, Giles.
There's no way. Come on.
It's time to take a guess. Is it true or is it a lie?
I don't think it's true. What do you think?
I think
No.
You think that's true?
it has to be.
He's just very good at that.
He's
sort of
very
thing.
good!
But I just know it's a lie.
It's
Okay,
true.
so they're saying it's a lie.
There's
Giles.
no way.
Was it a
I'm gonna
lie or
lose
was
my
it in
mind.
fact true.
It was a lie.
I told you! That's commitment, man. He did get one. I knew it was probably fake because, like, yeah, he did say he was a politician. Yeah, those are fucking guys are liars. The show's great. Yeah. We used to get BBC when I lived in Europe. I lived in Switzerland, and you would get BBC. My mom would watch The Weakest Link. That show, the fast cooking show. I forgot what it's called. Yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys are sick. Shut the fuck up. Ready, Steady, Cook. Yeah. My mom loved that show. There's a couple of other ones that my mom loved to watch. British TV. Nah, it's wholesome. It used to be pretty wholesome. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Yeah. It was great. Iron Chef? Nah, that was American. I watched Iron Chef with my brother. Yeah, it was really, really fun. The Weakest Link was in before The Simpsons on BBC too. Oh my god, wait! Yeah, maybe you're right. I can't remember. I was too little. Yeah. What a good time. I like shows like this where people goof around and stuff. Yeah. Glitch in the Matrix. What's this? Okay. Alright, he's stretching. Good form. She's adjusting herself. She's watching him. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa, why you make that face? Yo, that's not very progressive of you. Yo, wait. Oh, my model broke? Great, love that. I fucking hate VTube Studio. It has been such a pain lately, ever since the update. Come on, man, please. Can you fucking... Dude, it literally crashed it. Okay. Anyway, pretend I'm like moving around and stuff. There we go. I don't know what's wrong with it, man. It just breaks. Hey, Alana, something that keeps bugging my mind recently, but here's a question. Do you not skip the sponsor segment of videos consciously? I've noticed right-wing streamers... The fact that you start off with right-wing streamers is crazy. Tend to always not skip the sponsor segment, and leftist streamers tend to skip it. Not trying to pin your political position, just something I've noticed. It's got nothing to do with politics. I started doing it because I realized that reacting to someone's content for free and then reposting it, the very least you could do is not skip the sponsor. Like, maybe if you don't go on YouTube and you don't post it on YouTube, I think it's fine. Like, maybe it's not fine, but like, I think like if you're not reposting on YouTube, maybe you could get away with it more if you're doing like a live react. But I just think that I just think that like it's more polite. I don't think it's got anything to do with like political leaning or anything, but crazy you brought it up. The ultra nationalist. Yeah, I'm part of the SmugAlana cheesed nationalism. Yeah. It's the react streamer equivalent of the shopping cart problem. Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's like, does it make a difference? Probably not. Like, people can just skip the YouTube video themselves, but I just think it's polite. Yeah. I did it once and I realized my mistake. I was like, yeah, I guess like you shouldn't skip ads because it's like you're literally reposting it and using their content for free. You might have permission, but it's just like the polite thing to do. Yeah. YouTubers are calling out reactors for skipping ads, usually in their own video. I didn't get called out. I just realized people were like, oh, why'd you skip the ad? You shouldn't do that. I was like, oh, I guess you're right. Like, I shouldn't have done that. And I haven't done it since. I think it's been like 2.5 years, maybe 3 years. I think it's just the correct thing to do. And that's okay. You realize your mistakes. It's alright. Yeah. Rabbit drop kicks guy off his scooter. Oh, Pippa, are you gonna fuck someone up? Oh my god. Oh my god! Yeah!
Me off.
No way. Did she actually do that?
Megbaszott nyúl, hát hogy lehet ilyen faszul ugrani?
What language is that?
Hát geci jobbra fut, az balra jön be.
Ouch. The Pippa attack? Yeah. Dude, she fucked him up. Look at this though. I like that the rabbit was like, okay, I'm gonna fucking cross. And then it was like, nah, I'd win. That's Hungarian? Was he just like cussing and being like, what the fuck, Pippa? Why did you do that? That's insane, dude. Oh, I can't slow it down. One more time. Holy crap, it actually just launched itself. No, that's crazy. To like redirect yourself mid-thought. Boom! Oh my lord. Yeah, dinner's ready. Yeah, maybe I would fucking if the rabbit was on the side of the road with me, I'd probably just pick it up, make some rabbit stew. Generational or loss? 0 updates. Okay, never mind. Who's Jenny? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Who's Jenny? Who's Jenny? Who is Jenny?
Babe, this is your phone.
Hello? Oh my god, Jenny, hi!
Oh my god, Jenny, hi! Oh my god! Oh, I completely forgot! Ah! He's like, what the fuck? This bitch is crazy. Like, I would take a second guess at that. A Womban moment? Yeah, Womban moment. The animation is beautifully absurd.
Sayonara Toshiko.
Why does the horse have a wait, hold on, what? Oh, poor crocodile! Hey! How do I get it off? I can't get it off! Oh, my face. Does this happen to VTubers too? Like, be realistic. For me, personally, it's hard to get a dress that fits my tail. That's my problem. Yeah, like, I find it hard. I have to, like, sew a lot of stuff so that my tail fits through. How did they get it on in the first place? Magic. Obviously. This is why VTubers only have, like, 3 outfits. Yeah, exactly! It's hard to find stuff that fits. You have ass windows? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the ass windows. Champion of gaslighting!
Babe. Babe.
What?
After this game, come to bed.
I just got on, babe.
I don't care. This is your last game.
Oh my god, fine.
Okay. That's so bright. How do you fucking sleep with that?
Babe, are you serious? Babe. Babe?
What happened?
What happened?
Hey, what are you doing now? Are you playing the game?
No, I'm
Go
not.
to bed, bro.
I'm not playing the game.
What's up? Let me go to bed, bro.
You weren't playing on the game.
I'm not.
I was sleeping, bro. What are you talking about?
No, you weren't even in bed.
Turn off the game, bro. Go back to bed. We're sleepwalking again.
Again?
Yes, babe. Now turn off the game. Go to bed. I'm trying to sleep.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
I keep doing that. Weirdest thing about this is ring cameras in 2 parts of the bedroom. What do you need that for? You need the highlights? Frozen model. God! Fuck! Shit! I hate this. I hate that the model keeps crashing. Oh. What is this? Blurst Gaming. Oh, Tetris versus Contra. Oh no! Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait. All right, smart. Ouch. Okay, never mind. Not so smart. Yeah, just climb onto him. Wait, what? Wait, Bowser's the one shitting and it makes Tetris blocks? Oh, now we're stuck. Good job. He's shitting bricks. Yeah, he's doing big logs. He's dropping fat deuces, dude. Nasty That was cute. Whoever made this, I wish to give him credit. Honestly, that's kind of one thing I hate about Reddit. There's so many people that rip it and then don't give credit to the person. Like, how am I supposed to know who made it? Was Chibi feeding him? Probably her love. Yeah. Wait. We just saw this. Yeah. Did he do that on purpose? Saw this. In other news, ooh.
I went on a date this week, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the guy said I look like John Benet Ramsey. If she were still alive.
No, stop.
They found him.
No, stop. For those that don't know, this was a really famous case of a little girl that was like, I don't know, probably like 7 years old. She got kidnapped and then they found her dead. That's such a fucked up thing to say. I'll show you. John Benet Ramsey? No, not John Benet Ramsey. Here you go. Yes, it's the little girl. It's a very, very famous case. Yeah.
And we had a fun night of role playing.
What? Wait, what? Wait, that's fucked. Stop it.
With Dad?
I mean, she kind of does, yeah.
See him again. What? Hey, you have something.
Yo,
to
this
talk
guy's
about, right?
dying.
Holy God, I think he nailed it.
Out there. It's
I know.
out there, right?
I thought he was charming. You know.
What?
So
He's charming for thinking you're a dead kid? That's criminal, man. They're equally schizo. Well, okay, I guess that's fine, I suppose. If they're equally schizo as each other. No, I'm okay. The container store? Okay.
There's containers in the container store.
Wow, really? I would have never... Wait! That's not what it means! There's containers in the container store. Oh, man. That's an old fucking Vine meme, isn't it? I remember seeing this a long time ago. And you thought Dick's was an adult store? I don't blame her because I still don't understand. Here's the thing. My dad had friends that were called Richard, and then my dad had a friend named Richard, and they would call him Dick. And I'm like, Dad, you told me not to call people Dicks. And he's like, yeah, but his name is Dick. And I'm like, why? I remember doing that in front of him, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, why did you call him Dick? Why does Richard turn into freaking pee-pee? Saw this. Oh, kitty. Kitty. That's a nice cat. Honestly, kind of looks like something out of a fever dream that I would have. Do not be afraid. Yeah, he's an angel. He's a Cyclops now! He doesn't know what he's doing. He has so much power. That's a chill office cat, honestly. Because this is very clearly an office. He's the Cyclops cat. You can't pass until you, like, finish your work or something. Yeah. It's a good one. Joe is branched out. I don't tend to look at stuff that's, like, not got a lot of updates. Girlfriend! What is this?
Do you have a girlfriend?
No.
Yes, in different nation.
What nation?
Imagination.
Me too, man. Me too. You ever meet someone in primary school and they would say like shit like, oh yeah, I have a girlfriend. She's really hot. She's in a different state, you know? She's just like me. Have we seen this already? It's funny in the
Do you have a girlfriend?
Yes, in different nation.
In different
What
nation.
nation?
Imagination.
What nation? This is the end. Yeah, she's a model. Yeah, she lives in Canada. She's really hot. Yeah, she's a supermodel. Don't you know? Yeah. When Common Sense takes a day off. I think I saw this one. Lifeguard and other plans. Okay, okay. I need to sort this better, to be honest. Oh my god, that's loud.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pool will be closed for 5 minutes. Exit the pool. Everyone out. I have
Okay.
a small bathroom break I have to do.
Okay. I
Pool
mean...
open in 5 minutes. Thank you.
No! Ew! That took me a second. Ew! No! Oh, he shakes it! Ew! Goes back up! You nasty! Ew, man. Ew. Fucking nasty. You sly dog. Ew! Freaking freak! No shame, no shame. Pool's closed. Yeah, what was that Habbo Hotel shit? Pool's closed. Pissed in it. You don't have to shake under the water. Yeah, but he did it anyway! Coolness? What is this? Oh! Swaggy! Wicked. Yo, he's drippy as fuck, honestly. Shake it off! Ooh. Dude, fucking hell, dude. Yeah, he's drippy. He's got the schmoosh. Uncle Ben is checking if friendly fire is activated. Uh-oh. Whoa!
How did you do there?
It's easier than it looks.
Oh, why are you gonna shoot him!
No, I don't think so. Why don't you tell me what's going on?
Is that Drake Bell? Yeah, it is. Why are they gonna shoot him of all people, bro? That's criminal, man. Oh my lord. This is a funny movie. Yeah, isn't this the superhero movie? Yeah. When did that come out? It was like a parody of like basically making fun of, you know, fucking superheroes and shit. Yeah, oh my god, 2008? Ugh. I wasn't allowed to watch it. My brother watched it. I remember walking past the living room and seeing him watch it. Yeah. Olge. The green something. I can't remember anything. Maybe I've seen it like once on an airplane? Maybe? Good lord. One of the classics. What is this?
Why are you chasing me? Why you run from the police? I didn't know you were police. You didn't
Police.
hear us say stop. We the police. Hey, I didn't see a badge. All I saw was two mean-looking gentlemen. Gentlemen. That
Gentlemen.
ain't even a word, AJ. What you trying to say, man? Just forget about it. Say what you mean. Have some balls. Say it. Okay. Black. You ran from us just because we black? Look at you. You would run from you.
You would run from you. You're terrifying, man. What? You're a gentleman. True though. Ice Cube is scary, to be fair. Yeah, it's Ice Cube of all people. He's not just any black man. He's Ice Cube. He's ice cold. What is this? Oh, I've already seen it, but I'll show you guys. This is so cute. Watch this. Watch this. I already seen it, but... Little chickies! Hey, they're coming! Look at the little chickies. Yeah, Kez clap. Kez clap. Bunch of little Kezes. Chick magnet, yeah. They're so loud! How Lana must feel going live? A little bit, yeah. Honestly, it does feel like that. When you guys start spamming at the same time, it does feel like this. I'm like, I am the chicken. You are the chicklings. Graceful bear dance. Okay. Aww. Okay, did a little twirl. Damn. Yo, it kind of looks like you know those night walkers that come up to your car. They're like, "Hey, you want a BJ?" Yeah, the toots. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought of this when you leaned into the window. My family's a poultry farm and my dad has major hearing loss from being in there with baby chicks so many years. That's insane. Yeah, I was about to say it's really, really loud, and I turned it down a little bit too. Like, this shit's loud as fuck. They're all squeaking at the same time. I believe you. Oh, I already saw this one. Steven Seagal's firearm shooter. Dude, no. Steven Seagal is so funny. He takes himself so seriously, but the shit he does is so funny. Bro. Bro. What are you doing, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that a shotgun? Am I crazy? It looks like one. Like a sawed-off one? Bro. Respect the gravy seal, Dad. Yeah, it's John Wick's brother. Budget Wick, bro. That's a revolver, dude. The way he's holding it is so gooby. He holds it in such a gooby way. Oh my lord. What is this? What the fuck did he hear? What? Oh my god. No, stop it. No, he's fighting his demons. He's fighting his demons! Dude, if I saw this in real life, I would lose my mind. I would cry. That is so funny. Dude is literally fighting his demon. Stop ruining my life. Where's that meme? Fuck. Oh my god. Self-help meme, mirror pointing at himself. This guy. The pointing mirror guy. Yeah. It's literally this guy. Stop drinking! It's ruining our chances with the chicks! That's him right there. Stop it! You have a problem! Oh my god, that's so funny. Bullet. What is this, bullet?
Stray bullet struck her right in the stomach. It pierced the skin but started to slow down as it entered her body fat.
Oh my god.
Layer by layer, the fat absorbed more of the bullet's energy,
Ooh.
like a cushion. And by
Ooh.
the time it hit the deeper tissue, the bullet had lost most of its force, coming
So it
to a
didn't
stop
penetrate.
before hitting any organs and saving her life.
To save your life, make sure you eat our Chinese.
Thanks.
So your stomach can get bigger and bigger.
Wow,
preventing
okay.
death
Don't
and
say less. Say less. Eat more Big Macs, eat more Big Arches, and it'll save your life. You heard him, chat. You heard him right, chat. You gotta consume more. I'm bulletproof? Yes, correct. Correct. Yeah, it's like a bullet. It's like a bullet vest. Yeah, the more layers you have, the more it slows down the bullet. Chinese food will make you larger. I will grow larger for China. Sunbathing at its finest. Wait, I love sunbathing though, low-key. Every time the sun comes out, I immediately want to go out, like on the porch or something. That's the life, honestly. Like, jokes aside, the goat. He's got his own little, like, I don't know, like stand so that he can kind of like never really lean back. He's like, oh yeah. Maximum sun exposure. That's great. Laziest fight in the world. Oh my god. I love cats. They're so goofy. This is how VTubers fight in PvP games. They're like, no you, no you, no you. They're never really fighting. So cute. I love there's one really old video of two cats and one of them lifts one paw, but then they don't raise the other and they kind of like mirror each other's movements very gently. Yeah. Catty cake. Yeah, I don't know. Like there's an old ass clip out there somewhere. It's probably from 2010, maybe 2012. It's super cute. What is this? That's the, you know, whoa. Methanicine. Oh, is this, wait, is this like Evanescence, but like meth?
Wake up! Wake me up inside. Save me! Wake me up! I can't wake up!
I can't wake up!
Save me!
Chat, I know we make fun of people sometimes, but honestly, they're having a better time than most of us right now. Honestly, like, you could say, oh, you know, he's balding, she's fat. You know what? They're having a good time. They're having a good time, and they are having a great time. You have no idea. It's the meth. I know, but they're having a great time. Are they hurting anybody? Maybe, but like, you know, it's funny. Wake me up! I love the transitions too with his head popping out. That's the meth demon, dude. Finger wine, anyone? Huh?
Is there beer?
Wait, why? Is that like a thing?
Red wine? Yeah, definitely. I'll take some.
Nice. You know what? Someone just said I prefer feet wine. I was about to say If it was a girl doing this with her feet, you guys would not be like, ew, gross, ew, yuck. You guys would be like, oh my god, especially if she was dressed as an anime girl. But it's not. I know, but like, you guys are not being reasonable about this. It's not that bad. This guy's probably got clean hands. He washed them and he's just like a canter or some shit. Your point? My point is that the world is a very sexist place. You guys are sexist. How do you think grapes get squished? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, my model's fucking up a lot today. I don't know why. Yeah. What is this? Oh, I already saw this. Saw this. Oh, chicken! Chicken! Chicken, 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 chicken. Oh, that's a broody chicken. She's pissed. She's pissed. She's very angry. Just take it. Just take it. Oh my god. She's mauling out, but she took the bait. Dude, I want to have a chicken one day. Chickens are funny. They're just fucking stupid dinosaurs. Love it. No, give me my egg. Give me my egg. Oh, okay. Maybe some food? Yeah. Gooby ass chicken. I had 3. They were great. So you have to take care of it. Yeah, but like they're pretty low maintenance animals. It's not like other animals. I read that chickens are not that high maintenance compared to other barn animals. They're very smelly. No, I don't think so. I had friends that had chickens and they didn't smell because they fucking cleaned the chicken coop a lot. Yeah. Ooh, also, if you're against getting chickens, hear me out. Get chickens if you're in a place where you get a lot of ticks. They eat that shit like crazy, apparently. Yeah. If you let them out and you have like a perimeter set up, they'll just eat everything there. And it's good for the soil and shit too, because they poop. Yeah. They tear up your yards? Yeah, well, I mean, fucking every barn animal does, to be honest. Get pigeons? Yeah, make them kith. What is this? He completely melted during grooming. Oh my god. Dude! Jesus the cat! Praise the sun! Aw, he's glowing. That's such a cute cat. What is this? Fighting over armrest. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I was talking to like a friend, I don't know, maybe like a month ago. And she said, if you're in the middle seat, you have the right to the armrest. I feel like that's fair. You're in the middle, it's the suckiest spot, and they get all the leg room, and you get the side room, and you also get to leave whenever you want, so you're not bothering anyone. I feel like the very least you could do is have the armrest. Oh my god, that would piss me off. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Duke it out. No, that's like etiquette, man. Peel it off like a patty, yep. Urgh. You motherfucker. Oh my god, he came prepared. Wow. Dude! Motherfucker. Aw. Wait! You bastard! Wait, that's cooked! You can't do that! The real solution is putting your arm on his arm? Yeah, make him feel uncomfortable. God, I'm gonna say it. I have flown coach for 12 hours and sitting next to a huge fat person, and them literally spilling into your seat pisses me off to no end. It really does. Oh my lord. Like, at least buy 2 seats or something. If you're spilling over into my seat, you have a problem. Good golly. That ending? What is this? Wait. 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 Wait, what? Oh, no, no. Dude. wait. Wait, what? Yo. The Mpreg is real? Hello? Dude. I find the Mpreg shit so strange. When I was a kid, you'd stumble across it, like, you know, the Sonic Mpreg and the Shrek Mpreg. People posting about it, making memes out of it. I always thought it was so disturbing. It was just so weird. No. It is disturbing. I thought it was weird, even when I was a little kid. Nice shot. Ooh! I did karate and kung fu. Let's watch. What is this? Oof. That first kid is so happy, bro. Nice. Woof. We did it! Good job! Son of a bitch. Steven Seagal? Yeah, Steven Seagal would shoot it off her head. Oh my lord. Get a grip! CTE for all. Yippee! Brain injuries! First time was so nice we had to do it twice. What is this? Oh shit, it broke. No, stop. Bro, they brought a spare and he broke it again. Yo, what is this ass made of? Steel? Concrete? He's got like pads in there? A steel asshole. Oh god. His ass is too strong. Yeah, it's too powerful. Boat safety is no joke. What is this?
So today I learned that you can take a canoe and flip it upside down and wear it as a hat. Because it's capsized.
Sounds like a dad joke, man. It's my dad would make, bro. Anyways. Ready to take advantage of the situation. Wait, I think I saw this, didn't I? Oh, yeah. I think I have. Wait! Nah. Chill. There might be kids around. Chill. Don't do that. Nah. Hold up. Is she a freak? Yeah, she's a fucking freak! He just wanna boop you. Okay. That's a Spider-Man balloon. Okay, I thought it was gonna be AI, but I guess not. Yeah, it's fucking freaky ass Spider-Man. Working hard or going hard, am I right? Hard-working blue-collar man. Wait! Just go back. Wait! What are you doing? Go back to work! No, stop. It's not a spade. It's just another Tuesday. Is this average blue-collar type shit? Is this what happens when you're just a blue-collar dude? Any blue-collar workers here? Any carpenters? Any bricklayers? Any roofers? Yes. Oh my god, dude. No backing down. Needed a bit of encouragement. Oh, is this a horse trying to get a horse trying to stand up? Oh no. Stop. Holy shit, that's probably the longest fart I've heard in a long time. Holy, yeah, that's a lot of horsepower, bro. Me in the morning? Why do you guys wake up in the morning farting like you have digestion problems, man? If you fart like that in the morning, you probably need some fiber. Oh my lord. You guys have problems. What is this? 1 crow versus 3 cats. Yo, crows are so smart. Oh my god, it is 3 cats. Yeah, he's chasing them off! Ah! Scatter! Scram! Hup, 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 hup. Dude, crows and ravens are criminally smart. I want to get a pet raven one day. That'd be cool. Raven nevermore type shit. Crows are awesome. Yeah, ravens and crows are cool. Very smart. Valid crash out. What is this, Papa John's or something?
Hi, it's 9:58. Can I still order? Oh, yeah, of course. What can I do? Can I have 2 large cheese pizzas, please? Yeah, 10 veggie pockets.
You fat fuck! Why do you need 2 large pizzas at fucking 11 o'clock?
Social media, that...
Jesus Christ, man. Sorry, jump scare. Good lord. Where am I? What tab am I on? Yeah, dude. He ordered veggie pockets. You can't say fat. Yes, I can. 2 minutes before closing at 10:58. You're a big fatty, dude. Sorry. It's just, it is what it is. I saw one too that was a Russian one. It was at Vkusnaya Tochka. And it's like the McDonald's equivalent. And there's like, it's the same thing. It's like, can I have 10 cheeseburgers? And the guy's just crashing out. It's so funny because it's like, Suka, блядь! Почему ты, блядь? Just fucking throwing shit like. He's freaking out. It's so funny. When your survival instincts kick in, you forget that it's just on screen.
Yeah.
They scattered!
Pelo amor de Deus, bicho. Eu pisei no pé.
Yo! Puta!
Pelo amor de Deus, bicho.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't blame him. He's scattered. It's everyone for themselves. What is this? If you could switch lives with anyone on the panel for the day, who would you pick?
John, if you could switch lives with anyone on the panel for a day, who would you pick?
Oh, this guy's funny.
I'd take any of you.
Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why you gotta make it sound so... You know what I mean? Oh,
Genuinely, I'd have you for a day. I would ruin that body you paid so much for.
What?
I'd wake up and tear hair out for an hour or 2.
Yo!
It's all replaceable.
Yo, Ghost, thank you for the raid!
I'd like to be Rachel.
Thank you so
I'd like to
much.
sleep with one of the dancers off Strictly, but I don't have to go on the show. Ideally, I'd like to have a night with Pasha.
Excuse me? Good lord.
Well, that's a lovely thought.
I'm happy, Jimmy. I like my life. Coming across?
No, she skips me.
I'd love to be you, Judy. Just to know how quickly the gap eradicates between the thought and the speech.
Oh my god! Yo, if someone said that to me, we're throwing hands. That was brutal. Are you okay? I don't know. I put myself in her position. If someone roasted me saying I'm that stupid, I'd be like, God damn, you're right, but shit. Don't get it? He's calling her stupid, like dumb. She's not thinking before she speaks like that. I get that too. It's funny. Not what he meant. No, that is what he meant. Am I stupid? Did I misunderstand? I thought he was making a joke that she's stupid. He meant being able to use the N-word. Guys, it's not. You guys think you see a black woman on the screen, it's about the N-word? You motherfucker, it's not. Man, it's very clearly not. He just said she was stupid. You're correct. Okay, thank you. I thought I was crazy. I was like, did I not understand that? Oh my lord. Ugh. This is what stay hydrated means, lol. This chat's stupid. Sometimes! It's okay, I'm stupid too.
Thank you. No problem.
Mmm, tasty.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. No problem.
Honestly, I would prefer this over when waiters walk away and then you're thirsty for 30 minutes. I prefer this.
I'm good. If I want a refill, I'll ask for a refill.
Ah! Give him more water!
I don't want any more water. No more refills, okay? I just want it.
Oh my god, he's giving him an IV. Ah!
I'm leaving.
What did I do wrong? I'm just trying to do my job.
Is that a stain on my windshield? Ah, perfect. Here's a refill on your wiper fluid.
No! Stop! Motherfucker. I didn't ask for more water! No, for real though, my big pet peeve is when they don't fucking like come over to check on you for 30 minutes. I'm okay if it's busy and you know, you can't always be attentive, but like, good lord, it's 30 minutes and you haven't checked on my water. I'm like, ugh. You goober. What are you doing? Asleep behind the wheel. What is this? Oh no, wait. That is so strong. See, chat, kids can be cute. Even the cat's like, what the fuck is that thing? That's his prison? You think that? You think so? Oh man, I wish I had toys like that when I was a kid. This is awesome. Yeah, I didn't even get wheelies. They were too expensive when I was a kid. Got ads in 3. Okay, that's perfect. I might go to the bathroom, grab some even more water. Very cute, very cute. Hold on, one more. This is a classic, chat. Hold on, this is a banger. My baby bomb. What I've done. That is such a classic. I've seen this like 10 times. Boo. Oh, pretty lady. Oh. And she like smacks him too. And he's like, oh, sorry. Revert to monkey brain. Chat. It's her fault. No, it's not. He's just a goober. Their eye is I would honestly, that's flattering. That's flattering. The guy probably has a concussion. He just started, like, finished boxing. He's yeah, I think he's, honestly, it's just him not being able to help himself. Oh, it's a good clip, man. It's a good clip. Okay, we're gonna run ads again. It's every hour, 3 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab some more water, check on my imaginary dog. Yeah. I'll be right back. Behave yourself. Metapod is on. is that ugly little thing, bro? What is that? What is that ugly ass cheese? Oh, is that? Oh. I love it. I don't know what it is, but some people get really like viscerally mad at like ugly shit. I find it cute. Yeah, he's ugly, but he's beautiful. Shut the door. Yeah. Like a pug. Yeah, they go. They can't breathe. Poor little doggies. Okay. We'll let him cook. This is so ugly. Ugly, Oh my god, was there a follow-up to this? Oh my god. No. Holy shit. She actually opened her mouth again about this shit? Stop. What is this? Ew. White men are inferior. Good lord, can we not for 2 minutes? How is she not banned for that shit? Excuse me? The 2 follows, but you missed it? Yeah, I was really busy with moving and shit. Yep. Alright, I gotta get caught up on this. Alright, I'm ready.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So in this video, we're once again looking at Twitch and asking the very basic question, what does Twitch want their identity to be known as? Because for years, this was a platform primarily for gamers.
Not for gaming, for sure.
It's evolved into something that is truly regrettable in many senses. Number one, people are looking at this platform and believing it's catering to and hosting a whole group of content that has no business being on a 13+ website. And also a lot of people believe this platform plays favorites and selectively enforces its TOS when it feels like it. Now, all of this has happened under the very careful watch, and I mean very close watch, of CEO Dan Clancy.
I don't think he has that much to say personally. I just think he has a mod team that likes him way too much, and he likes them back because they give him attention. I don't think he actually, like, looks at stuff and then says, like, yeah, Morkpie said this, that's fine. He's just, like, going out, talking to hot chicks that are, like, half his age, you know, probably gooning to them. Like, he doesn't really, like, do anything like that. But the mod team that he has underneath him, I think that's where the problem is. I actually don't think Dan Clancy's, like, that terrible. I think Dan Clancy needs to have a talk with his fucking mod team.
Who has allowed stuff like this to happen? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, a second GIMP suit has hit the Morkpie streams. We are once again looking at the absolute degenerative Olympics that Twitch has become.
Crazy.
This is a 13+ website that creators,
talents,
whatever you want to call people like Morkpie, are taking advantage of. They know that they can get away with anything they want, so that's what they're going to do. They're going to farm content on this platform and use it as a way to promote their off-site adult content, because at worst, they're going to get a 1-day ban. And for Morkpie, she's racked up over a dozen at this point and is not afraid of what Dan Clancy is going to do next.
No, because if you get banned 13 times, you should probably be perma-banned at this point. But for whatever reason, it's okay for her.
We're going to look at this latest set of antics here. But also, during that same time, Morkpie hosted another quote-unquote talent who went on her stream and said that white people are an inferior race.
If I said that about any other race, unironically, I would get blasted off the face of the earth.
Yes, this, to answer the question, is the identity of Twitch.
Let's watch the clip.
Completely
Let's watch the clip. I'm
inappropriate
sure.
content for a 13+ platform, and also
that
hosting
ironically, well, like,
people who
without
will say stuff
context,
like
I
that
guess.
with no fear of being banned.
fucking stupid.
Now, before we get into all the Twitch stuff, a quick reminder that there's only 2 days left on the official Rev plushie campaign with Ooh Market. We are over 300% funded at this point. Here is the 360 view. If you have not checked this out, you can find a link to this campaign in the pinned comment. Thank you guys so much for the support on this campaign. Make sure to get one before it is gone in just 2 days. It greatly helps out the channel and also helps out with future
This is
merch
probably over by
opportunities
now, I
as
think.
well. So again, link in the pinned comment. Be sure to check it out before it's gone. So really, this is the sort of mindset we have with this video.
If you give
It's
a mouse a
classic tale.
cookie.
If you give a mouse a cookie, that describes
They'll
what's going
constantly
on with
shift the
Twitch
goalposts.
to a T. Because what's happening here is a group of people who get
They have zero accountability at the mod team. Again, it's because if you say something that they don't like, they'll look at you under a microscope and ban you for things that are absolutely fucking ridiculous. I'm telling you, as a VTuber, and I've been a VTuber for a while, I'd like to think, it's very obvious they have a bias.
away with everything and receive little to no punishment, continuing to push the boundaries because they know it will
never stop.
financially benefit them in one form or another. One of those people to do that is MorgPie. MorgPie pretty much has caused the entire rulebook to be developed on suggestive content at this point. She has been banned over 13 times on Twitch in the last couple years alone. There are multiple rules in the handbook that are...
There comes a point where if you've been banned 13 times in, probably like a year, 3 years, why? 30, why do these wrist slap fucking bans too? Like 23 hours, 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 1 month. Shouldn't it be escalating? Wouldn't it have to be escalating depending on like what you're getting flagged for?
Directly about her, because she finds a certain rule and tries to either bend it or violate it in many cases to her own financial benefit, and also to promote her content, her adult content that is off-site. That is the entire process she does. She ends up getting banned for typically a day, comes back, and does it all over again. But instead of having a spine and getting rid of her, Dan Clancy and Twitch have allowed this behavior.
There's one
they
that's
have
for 7
enabled
days.
this behavior to continue and continue.
But
Now,
Shondo talks about how happy her community makes her and alludes to the fact that she wanted to maybe leave this planet, but her community stopped her from doing so. And she gets 30 days, and she had to basically throw a fit on Twitter for it to be reversed. But this bitch says some fucking retarded shit or does some retarded shit. She gets 1 hour.
Now, recently we talked about this clip that went viral from a MorgPie stream where, as you can see, she had someone playing as a pet on her stream wearing a gimp suit. This is obviously some content that does not belong on Twitch. I mean, is really that
Even if you make the argument and say, oh, well, it's mature content, like there's filters for it now, it doesn't show up on the front page. It doesn't matter. It's still like explicitly sexual content.
Like, is this what Twitch wants to be known for? Can we at least agree that that is not what people thought Twitch was going to end up being, or at least their identity would be reflected as in this current state? Given years ago, this was a platform primarily for gamers.
Yeah, she's
now
just pushing the boundaries.
It's absolutely pathetic. Like, this is a platform where either you're going to see dogs getting shocked, or you're going to see pets being used as props for, really, let's just be honest, softcore adult content. That's really what this is. And MorgPie is so smug and so unafraid of punishment that she's mocking the situation. She would quote that viral...
If she got banned, she wouldn't be farming content off of it. But then again, if she got banned, she would still get a lot of money out of it. Her entire business model is to basically push the boundaries and see how far she can take it.
Post that was seen by millions, promoting herself and promoting the exact thing she was promoting on the stream, because she knows nothing's going to happen. Now, as we saw, a lot of people were just tired of seeing this content on Twitch in general, but also they're pointing out the hypocrisy that she can get away with doing stuff like that as a face cammer, but if you're a VTuber...
I challenge a VTuber to create this exact scenario, get a background drawn, and then get someone else to to basically have the model be a GIMP, and obviously do recreate it to a T. Don't deviate from what she did. Make it the exact same thing and see if you get banned. I bet you would.
Are likely to get banned for anything close to that, and that's definitely grounded in some truth. The rules for VTubers and specifically with their attire is a lot more strict than real life streamers. And of course, Morgpie would call out the VTubing scene for being mad about this and making themselves the center of attention.
Anytime anybody does something controversial on Twitch, the VTubers all come out.
I've already talked about this in another video. She's either rage baiting or being actually retarded. I don't know how to explain it otherwise. It's actually insane to me.
They're like, but we can't do whatever we want all the time. Okay, but you can't have exposed hips. Yeah, because it explicitly says that in the TOS that you just read the TOS! You know what I do when I wanna do something on stream? I just read. I just read the TOS.
But it says BDSM content is prohibited. Period.
I just read the TOS. It explicitly says it in the TOS that you can't show your hips on stream. That's been a thing for 2 years. Dude, that shit changed 2 years ago. That's 2024, man.
Now, as you can see...
She's being willfully ignorant, and she knows it because she didn't get banned for that shit, but when VTubers started getting flagged left and right and getting banned and suspended for, weeks at a time... People collectively were like, what the fuck, Twitch? And then they finally made it an actual rule. Before that, it was like, you're throwing the dice, you're flipping a coin, and if you debut a new outfit or model, they could just ban you and you would never know what it was for. It was like, oh, it's too explicit. It's like, okay, but what about it is too explicit? They made you guess yourself, and that's thousands and thousands of dollars of model work and rigging work that would basically be thrown down the drain sometimes.
A community note was applied to the relevant tweet sharing this clip, saying Twitch has been known to bend their own rules to favor top streamers. If the TOS was enforced fairly, Morgpie would have been banned already, which is very true and reflects a lot of the complaints about this situation and Twitch as a platform. And also just listening to Morgpie speak is insufferable. But she would also add a quote to that tweet, saying that she loves VTubers and that they're pioneers of streaming, which seems like damage control to me. A lot of people did not buy this, but a lot of people in her, let's say, space were quick to defend her and shame VTubers, including, I kid you not, the name Dino Mommy PhD. Now, I had some fillers for that acronym at the end, but I don't want to get banned here. But she was quick to defend Morgpie and attack VTubers, saying the VTubers who are complaining about this have it wrong. We should be fighting together for streamer rights and creativity. Instead, you out here mad that you can't show off fake bodies while wanting us to not be able to show and profit.
Nobody would really have a problem with this if it was enforced fairly and there wasn't favoritism that was obvious enough for people to notice. Why do these idiots fucking type all this dumb shit and act like they're streamers? They don't fucking stream. At least Morgpie, at least she streams pretty often as far as I know. Why are you fucking chiming in? Go back to your Fansly or whatever the fuck, or TikToks that you make to bait your audience to click into your OF, bro. Like, come on. You just don't get it. You literally don't.
Off our real bodies. So just like anything else involving one of these people, they can't say anything without throwing shade at VTubers. But you can see they're saying, we should be fighting together for streamer rights and creativity. First of all, there is nothing creative about what's going on here, okay? Let's not delude ourselves. But also streamer rights. The reason people are bringing up VTubers is because they're being treated harsher by the TOS than face cameras. If someone replicated what Morgpie was doing with anime characters, with VTuber models, they'd be banned. Like, no question, right? That's the point people are raising, and of course, this doctor over here doesn't really seem to understand what's going on here, but this individual is just not serious, and a lot of people are not taking her very seriously, thanks to this shoe on head meme that has really made the round.
They do stream? No. Like, I know that Morgpie streams, but like, I'm sorry. I'm getting into semantics. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, we need to band together. You're not a streamer. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Fucking chime out. 8 hours in a month streaming. You act like you know what the fuck you're talking about. Shut the hell up.
On social media recently, but just looking at this person's website, I mean, are we serious?
Yes, it's baiting.
Of course, this person is fighting for the right to promote a bunch of inappropriate content in a space occupied by children. If it isn't obvious already, you can see they like to...
She wasn't making enough money as a paleontologist. She saw what it was doing, that she was fairly attractive. She added the whole fetishizing over being, you know, a paleontologist, and she combines cosplay and comedy. I don't know what comedy involves with like showing your booty or your ass or your titties, but sure, whatever. Like, whatever makes you happy. If that makes you money, go ahead.
Use
but like, don't act like you're superior, okay?
Places where you can see.
She's on Instagram.
Dinosaur
Yeah,
bones,
I'm sure.
right?
I'm sure.
You go to the museum. She likes to promote her adult content there, a space obviously occupied by children. And I have to censor this despite her wearing a top because I guess it must be very cold in there. And she says, Reisuka has never limited herself to only being one thing. Well, apparently that is going into museums and other spaces occupied by a lot of children and promoting adult content. This is ridiculous.
I was literally about to show her Instagram and I can't because it's like full blown. It's not safe for Twitch. Yeah, she shows her nippies too. Damn. That's powerful.
I am sorry.
I'm going to listen
Doing
to
this
her.
in a space like that is
Got the beef or something? No, it's Instagram. I'm just saying it's risque.
And of course, this individual is defending Morgpie and wanting these individuals to have the rights to have this content on a 13+ platform. Like,
because that's where her money is. She thinks she's gonna be the next Morgpie because Morgpie is the one who pioneered. I'll explain this really quickly. You can't be in an oversaturated market with explicit content on like P-Hub or whatever the fuck else you can stream on. I don't fucking know. Chatterbait, I guess. They can't compete on there, so they come over to Twitch, and I guess YouTube is a lot more strict because I don't ever see this, but on Twitch you can get away with it because they don't want to get into trouble for like telling women how to basically expose their bodies and like using them to gain money or gain followers or gain clout. But with VTubers, you can always try and pivot and tell people, oh, it's an anime, it's a cartoon drawing, it's not appropriate for children, because that's not quote unquote a real person. But if you tell a woman that, it'll make them as a company look bad in the eyes of like Twitter freaks.
Makes way too much sense. Now, of course, going back to Morgpie here, she would return. And
if you saw this on a camgirl site, people would flick past it like immediately. But the fact that it's on Twitch, it brings more attention to her. It's the business model. It's just how it is.
And I guess double the entertainment by adding another gimp suit laden individual into her stream because she knows she can get away with one, so why not two? And I'm not going to play the related clip. You get the point, right? You can see what's happening. She's feeding them. This is obviously like softcore adult content being promoted on Twitch. People are tired of it. Now, some people are asking the very important question, which one is the Twitch CEO? Well, yeah, it's at least one of them, but that is the question here. Again,
can't recognize
what
him.
does Twitch want its identity to be known as? And under the careful watch of Dan Clancy, this is it. This is what people see when they see Twitch, and I'm shocked. We've already seen so many advertisers leave, but I'm shocked more haven't left this platform. I think a lot of them would be mortified to see the state of Twitch. And I can't even imagine what Amazon must think, right?
Oh, I I feel like with all the bad attention Twitch has received so far, I'm starting to think Amazon doesn't really truly care. Yeah, like it's just it's not even a business venture at this point. It's like literally just a loss for them. They don't care.
They're still in the red with their
because people have cried to them
Twitch.
like constantly. They don't do
received
anything.
Any money back on their investment in
No.
Twitch, and this is what's going on this platform that should have been an easy moneymaker. But let's continue on. Here's some of the quotes. A lot of people just tired of this, saying ban her and everyone like her. I'm so tired of adult content creators going after underage teens and constantly pushing the boundaries of TOS to slowly funnel them into debauchery and addiction. I mean, yeah, there's a lot more serious of an angle here
for sure.
behind this whole situation, but don't worry, MorgPie is...
And again, VTubers do this too. There are VTubers that have OF and they do lewd content. But the fact that, like, if you're gonna make it about, like, oh, I want women equality, all women should be allowed to do this, then let them do this. Don't be like this weird fucking, we don't like the anime cartoons because they're childlike, and we don't like them because it's got the association with cartoons and kids. Shut the hell up. You know exactly why you're doing this.
On the case, and
They
she
just
is
don't respect it,
addressing
man.
these sets of
They
criticism
don't respect the medium.
directly.
Wouldn't even know what we were doing. They would have no idea what was going on. And it's not my fucking problem. It's not my problem. They're not my kids.
She has a point. However, there is a clear bias towards fleshy streamers.
No kids should be watching my streams.
I agree.
And that's regardless of whatever content
That's
I
Twitch's
make
fault.
on Twitch.
This is one of those very obnoxious things where she is hiding behind the TOS. She's basically modeling her morality behind Twitch TOS. Well, if the TOS allows it, I'm good. What I'm doing is fine. She's right
It's
on the
not
one hand where
enforced, man.
parents need to do a better job. That's always the case, right? Parents need to do a better job monitoring what their kids are doing. But MorgPie knows that this platform is 13 plus. She doesn't just know this, she's counting on it. Because guess what?
And it's really easy to get around it too. Like, let's be real.
The people watching this, I would say there is a number of children watching this. I think that goes without saying. Because they're getting access to a 13 plus website. They don't even have to go to somewhere that might restrict them by their age. They might not even get a weird look from their parent if the parent is looking at their search history, because they're on Twitch, but they're finding this sort of content that is obviously inappropriate for kids to be consuming. Like, I think we can all agree on that. This has no place on a 13 plus website. So MorgPie justifies everything going on here by saying, yeah, I'm aware that all of this is happening, but you know, I'm within the TOS, and it's the parents who should do it.
She's saying that Twitch needs to be enforced to 18 plus. Also, are there laws against the sale of alcohol and nicotine products that punish not just the child but the actual vendor that sells to them? It's so complicated with a digital medium that they would never fucking do that. They wouldn't. You would lose so much money.
Better job, but she knows full well this is happening. In fact, I would say she's counting on this happening to promote her content, if you want to call it that. And even people who have a very positive view on this stuff don't like what she's doing. You can see this quote saying, I'm all for women making bank and empowering them, but Twitch is not the platform for this. I mean, I agree.
It is for a platform for them because they stand out. That's why they do it.
With that last part. Empowering? No, I don't think this is empowering for anyone involved.
I wouldn't fucking care if MorgPie just played games and maybe she had like a low-cut shirt. Like, even that, I would be like, I know what you're doing, but like, you're not being fucking weird about it. The fact that you just have a gimp suit out or you painted, I can't remember who it did. Maybe it was MorgPie, maybe it was another person. But she painted her butt green and then got on an earthquake machine and played Fortnite with the Fortnite projected onto her ass, and it would shake, and this was like 2 or 3 years ago. I remember when this happened. And the amount of people that were like, what the fuck? How is this allowed? And this was allowed for probably, I want to say, like 2 days, maybe 3 days. And then finally Twitch was like, damn, maybe we fucked up. And they had to like resend it. But my point is, like, I understand with you being like, oh, I can't fucking make money if I'm just like playing my video games. It's like, well, too fucking bad. Like, that's what VTubers do. Like, yeah, obviously there are girls out there that have OFs and fanslies and stuff that do this kind of thing. It's a Western VTubing thing. I can't say that Eastern VTubers do that much, but it's how they make content. But because they don't stand out when they do that, they're just like another chick that's, you know, got a couple 100 viewers. It doesn't attract as much attention. It doesn't bring more people in.
It's not empowering for the likes of Morgpie. It's certainly not empowering.
Poor son Lily Lou streams on Twitch. She does nothing like Morgpie does. Yeah, but that's because she's an established audience, I'm sure. That's what I'm saying. It's like Morgpie does it because it makes her stand out. If she was just streaming, she wouldn't get that much attention because she's just another hot chick. It's oversaturated. That's why VTubers, I also think there's, I don't know if Morgpie is directly jealous, but I think there's an aspect of anonymity and being able to do this as a VTuber that these girls do, like, they probably are jealous to some extent.
Empowering for the 2 people in the suit, and it's not empowering for the people who are watching this.
And it's easy too. It's much easier.
Especially for the people paying for this sort of stuff with their off-site sources, right? All this is degrading on every level. Like, no one's gonna stop you from doing this stuff. It's all degrading. I don't understand how anyone's been convinced that doing stuff like this is empowering for anyone involved in the formula. It's not. But anyways, this person points out Twitch is still a 13+ site. These adult content creators need to keep that sort of content on the appropriate platform, which is just those spaces. She's pushing the boundaries of TOS just to funnel more people into her adult content, and let me tell you, not all of them are 18+. This is damaging to teenagers who can fall victim to this sort of addiction. I miss when Twitch was strictly gaming.
Well, it's also like the fact that it's like a gimp suit of all things, bro. A kid goes in and he sees a hot chick just sitting there playing video games. Okay, that might be fairly innocent enough. Maybe she's wearing a low-cut shirt. It's not like other women out there in the real world don't, like, exist, right? But it's the fact that it, like, insinuates these questions. It's like, oh, why is that guy wearing that? Why is he acting like a dog? And then that introduces them into content that you probably fucking shouldn't fucking introduce to a fucking child. Like, you could be 18+ and ask that and it's fine. But, like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, these kids are gonna be exposed to this shit. It's weird.
Of course, I was, harping on this point here, but that's a whole nother discussion. But overall, I agree entirely with this post, and I thank someone like this for having their point of view, but still drawing a line that I think everyone can agree on, right? This stuff, if it feels wrong, if what she's doing feels wrong to you, yeah, it's because it is wrong. Like, this should not be allowed on Twitch. Not only are they allowing this, it's their identity. It's become their identity over gaming. And even when there was IRL stuff starting to proliferate on the platform,
it's because it's a slippery slope. If they started, because Twitch kind of like grew in a time where it was more, it was more like, how do I say it? When you start to cater to a certain community, you have to abide by their rules. Otherwise, you'll risk losing everything. And at the time, I think telling a woman to cover up would have been so disastrous. And I think it's finally flipping the other way, where people are starting to call them out on their bullshit and people aren't okay with it. Like, again, I'm not asking people to put on a fucking burqa, but, like, at least enforce it evenly. If you're gonna ban a VTuber for showing their, the line where there's a coochie and, like, the hips and stuff, like, at least, at the very least, you should do that, the same thing for real-life streamers.
It wasn't this. It wasn't this, but now...
Fuck this. If mods are gonna be sensitive about comments supporting Smug, that's fine. I'll get off Twitch. Yo, retard, we're watching a fucking video about something else. Can you chill the fuck out? Who cares?
Now this is so common.
I appreciate
And,
the
you know what else is
support, but
common?
like we're talking about something
Just
else, man.
abhorrent
Don't fucking
behavior on
cry and
Twitch.
piss yourself.
So Morgpie would invite an individual named Nikki, who I guess is another talent, and she would start popping off on white people. Yeah, Twitch is the only place where you can find totally sanctioned racism.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, like,
what did she say? Also, they're playing balloons. That's pretty based. I love balloons, but
I've literally DM'd with her and been like, yo, you're so funny, because she's done stuff on her own that I'm like, that's so funny, like we should stream together or whatever.
Wait, hold on. I need to cut you off because I just saw someone in chat say that she's racist towards white men. And I'm so sorry, but respectfully, shut up. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're gonna act like somebody's being racist towards a white man, the least oppressed group of human beings on society? You can suck my dick. That's insane. Shut up, dude.
I wonder what your dad, if he was still in the picture, would say about that.
She says white guys are inferior. They are.
If you replace any other fucking race, like the word, you'd get banned instantly.
That's not racism. I hate to break it to you.
What an absolutely abhorrent thing to say. Not
That
only
is
is it
so
ignorant,
weird.
it's just plain wrong. If you're treating someone differently based on the color of their skin, you're racist. And if you think another race is inferior, you're extra racist.
And how are they not banned? Did they get banned or anything for this?
Okay, this person is just mask off being racist, discriminating live on Twitch. And this is the only place where
That's
this sort
pretty
of
epic.
behavior is sanctioned. And I'm sorry,
And honestly, it's funny. If, again, I brought up this point too. If this was the reverse, there are people who are female gimps, I'm sure. If this was girls being in suits and they were the ones being demeaned, and then there was two guys sitting there and being like, ha 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 ha, white girls, they're like, I'm being facetious, oh my god, white girls, ha ha ha, they're the most privileged class ever, ha ha ha, you can't be racist to white girls, you would get immediately canceled and banned off of Twitch. What are we talking about here?
Pie didn't say these things, but guess
No,
what?
I think she
She's
should
at the
get-
very least tolerating it. So you have this
No,
person
I
who's
think she
not
should
only
get
promoting
banned. She didn't
inappropriate
say
content to
anything.
minors, she's also platforming unapologetic racists and sitting there and
Women,
saying
am
nothing.
I right, fellas?
It's funny for the woman who seems to have so much to say all the time, who never hesitates to open her mouth the second people say anything about her. But she has a genuine racist sitting next to her,
And she's just
spouting this disgusting
laughing.
nonsense, and she has nothing to say. Nothing to say. You know what? At the end of the day, why would she, right? The people paying for this content, the people watching this, they don't care if these people are disgusting human beings because they're getting what they want out of them. And that's them flaunting their bodies or selling their bodies. That's what they're really there to care about. So yeah, again, this whole like revolving circle of the people involved here, nothing's empowering about this. The people who are making this stuff, not empowering. The people who are rewarding behavior like this, not empowering at all. It just shame all
Fucking
around.
weird, man.
And here's another quote saying, see, when she is given a pass on the terms of service, she will keep pushing the line until she
Yeah.
gets a slap on the wrist.
And it'll be just
Eventually,
2
she'll
days.
get a 13th ban from Twitch, take a 2-day vacation with all the money funneled to her by the 14th.
Yeah, when she gets banned, she gets revenue. It's her life cycle.
Year-olds, and then do this all over again with new gray areas. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Is anything going to happen to Morgpie in this situation? I would say pretty much no. There's almost no chance
Cringe.
this is going to happen. This whole situation, again, this is what Twitch has become. And shame on them. Shame on Dan Clancy. All of this is just pathetic. It really is. It's pathetic that
Shame
Twitch
on the
has allowed
mob
this.
team.
It's pathetic that Morgpie and people like this.
Twitch is gonna crumble at some point. They just keep letting this shit slide. Someone's gonna say a really fucking nasty thing, and people are gonna revolt. I don't know, man. All it takes is like one little fuck up. I mean, I guess Morgpie isn't big enough, but like,
do this and take advantage of this platform and all of its inhabitants, all of its visitors, including 13 plus individuals, to make a buck, to make a quick buck. It's insane. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you guys enjoyed it, please leave a like, consider subscribing, putting on notifications for daily uploads, and also multiple streams we're doing over here on YouTube these days. Would love to see you guys there, but that will do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.
Thanks for that. Now I have zero faith in humanity. I don't know, man. It drives me nuts that, like, if I said that about any other race, it would get instantly banned. Rightfully so, right? Because you're being fucking racist. Like, why are we like this? Why? Yo, like, mods at Twitch, what the fuck are you doing? What are you smoking? My god. Found a YouTube video about the ass cam. It was Mork Pie. It was Mork Pie. Okay, I wasn't mistaken. She did the third stream with a dude in a gimp mask. This time it was a pool stream with bikini. I'm sure. Oh, it's not sexual, you guys. It's 13 plus. It's appropriate for Twitch. Meanwhile, VTubers show just a little bit too skin on their thigh, and then they get insta-banned because fuck you, you're an anime cartoon. It's because we're not real women, right? Sire collab, thanks. I appreciate it. Underboob straight to jail, yeah. And then even then, we had to twist their nuts about the rule sets that they made. Ew. The alternatives aren't much better. She is 18 plus. I don't fucking know how Twitch works. I don't know how the 18 plus flag works for certain people. Cause like I've seen people get mature warnings too, but like, and then it goes away. I don't know how it works. Let me see. I closed the wrong thing. It's funny because I hate YouTube because it's a lot more censorship restricted than Twitch. But at the same time, their AI moderation team is so dog shit, but at least it's consistently dog shit. Like everybody gets fucked. I don't even think like it's just VTubers. I think that the AI kind of flags at random and it's consistently bad. Whereas with Twitch, they clearly have favorites. They very clearly do. That's what irks me the most about this whole situation. Again, if everybody got banned, I wouldn't really have an issue. What is this?
A new miss.
It's either everything's okay or none of it is. What is this? Have I seen this before? No, I don't think I have. This was from 2 weeks ago. Link. Oh yeah. Yeah, go check out Rev. We got ads in 25. How long is this video? La 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 la. 10 minutes. Okay, perfect. I'll get some water afterwards too. The advocate, yeah, she's a nice lady. Let's watch her stuff. Alright, what is this? This is why they don't let men be morticians. As of 2023, approximately 66.4% of morticians, undertakers, are men. Yeah, because you have to touch dead bodies and exhume them and embalm them, and I feel like men take on the more dirty jobs, and I don't mean that corpses are dirty, it's just that you have to have like a certain mental. Does that make sense? Yeah, they're heavy, yes, and you have to like, you know, peel their skin back, and I think I read they put makeup on them too and shit. Yeah, to make them look less corpse-like, obviously. But my point is, I feel like that's pretty standard. Like, what are they saying here?
A new misandry boss has appeared.
Oh boy.
I'm done pretending that men are people.
What?
I'm
what? Huh? That's 2 seconds in. What?
I'm gonna do it.
By the way, before I finish, or let her finish rather, as we get into this misandry boss who is saying that she's done pretending that men are people, can I just say how perfect that her hair is covered, her shirt is covered in cat hair?
I didn't even notice that.
Doesn't get more classic than that. The only thing
The
that would
self-report.
be more appropriate, just the absolute cherry on top, would be if in the back there was a tote bag full of wine that she was bringing home. But okay, let's listen to what this cat hair infested woman is telling us about why
I keep a roller in my car because of my dog and my cat. Excuse me, my cat and my dog.
Men shouldn't
What
be
is she
considered
doing, bro?
people.
I am constantly blamed, my page is constantly reported, and I am told that I am a problem.
You are a problem. They're doing the right thing. W TikTok for trying to take down your page if you have reports on it and shit. If a man said the same shit and said that women are subhuman animals, they should get banned off of TikTok. Yeah, sorry. You're just a nasty human being. You shouldn't say that.
It's been happening since I was 12 years old, when I'm sent to the principal's office because my shorts don't come below my fingertips, because I've been told that I am a distraction simply for existing. Mind you, it's the middle of the summer, my school has 3 stories and no air conditioning.
I went to a school in New Zealand and I had to wear a skirt that was up to my, just below my knees, and boys had to wear trousers all year long. I shit you not. And New Zealand gets quite hot in the summer, very hot and humid during certain periods. And I'm just thinking to myself, yeah, guys get fricked over on that too. Yeah, we didn't have an AC. I think only one building had AC in our school, and that was one little building. You couldn't fit everybody in there if you wanted to. Velcro balls? Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like girls kind of get a little bit easier in the summertime. Yeah, you had to wear your skirt, but at least you were relatively cool.
But I'm the fucking problem for trying to be comfortable. Okay.
Dress codes apply to men and women.
Yeah.
Okay. If
my brother had to wear shorts too. Actually, no. I remember he went to a school where you had to wear shorts up to year, I think I was 11 or 12, which is 6th grade or something, if I'm converting it correctly. My point is, you're about 13 to 14 years old. Even when it's piss cold, you had to still wear shorts. It goes the same way too. I think dress codes are honestly kind of stupid. You should be able to wear long pants or short pants depending on the weather, but they made you fucking wear them in certain ways.
A young boy gets hot, or a high school boy gets hot, he doesn't get to show up without his shirt on. Boys don't get to wear short shorts either.
Yeah.
Boys don't get to wear
And that's another thing. I got to wear socks in the summer, and then in winter, you're allowed to wear stockings. So at least I had that barrier. I don't think any schools in New Zealand have air conditioning. Yes, they do, man. What the fuck? It was one building, but what?
Tank tops either.
We're getting into semantics. Okay? Yes, there is air conditioning.
When you grow up, and you go to work at a professional environment,
I think it was the gym building,
they are
actually.
going to expect a dress code professional conduct out of you as well. And I disagree with whenever young high school girls are told things you need to dress more appropriately. Let's say she's wearing a normal cut shirt, but she happens to be well endowed.
Yeah.
So there's cleavage, and she's they're told you can't show anything. You're a distraction to the boys.
Yeah.
Sometimes that does get out of hand, but you don't get to dehumanize 50% of the population because your school has a dress code.
So that's just gonna continue into everyday life, right? And it's not
weird thing,
me
man.
trying to be comfortable. It's I need to protect the men from the lust they experience from looking at me. They will not hire men at morgues because they have been caught defiling the bodies of the dead.
Yeah, but but morticians is a very much man job. Like, we just saw it on the thumbnail. So that's what that was about? That thumbnail at the start that I was talking about? Yeah, me when I'm lying. Where do you mean? Like, yeah, obviously there's necros everywhere. Yeah, like, people do fucked up shit to corpses. I'm not gonna deny that, but like, what? It isn't true. Yes, because it's a disgusting taboo topic. I would even argue, if you found out, the percentage is probably 50-50. There's freaks of every gender.
23, approximately 66.4% of morticians, undertakers, and funeral directors in the US are men.
Wow.
Totaling over 26,000.
Huh?
So what the fuck are you talking about? I am so sick of this argument. She's not the first person I've heard make this outrageous claim. She's the first person I've heard who's like gone so far as to say that they
bird
don't
hands, yeah.
hire men at morgues, which is obviously
literally not
completely
true.
False. Most people working at morgues are men. But I've heard people argue, you know, the reason that they have to lock up coffins is because men will defile the body. Nope, it's because people steal shit. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, and the fact that, like, oh my god, you have to be so confidently stupid. This woman should have never had access to a phone. Not her. I'm talking about the woman in the video. She should not have had access to a fucking phone. Like, just confidently saying the dumbest shit, and then other dumb people fucking agree with her.
Necrophiliacs don't exist. Unfortunately, they do, but grave robbers exist more. That's the main thing. It was actually like one of the main ways people made money back in the day was going out and digging up their old rings.
People have been doing that since like the ancient Egyptian days, bro. They completely looted all the sarcophaguses and all the nice treasures that they had buried there. Like, what are we talking about?
Other
it's an ancient old profession.
High price commodities that people would get buried with. That's just not true. You lie, ma'am. If you don't like men, whatever.
Necromancers, yeah, making zombies and shit.
Also, HRC. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Shout out everybody to HRC 711.
711.
Golems and Goblins says, not always. I was told in 3rd grade verbatim that dress code about shirts and shorts are only for girls. Also, summer school is a thing. Yeah, that's true. Well, that has never been my experience, but I can't use the fallacy of personal incredulity to say it never happens.
Incredulity. That's
like
a big word.
There are instances where like girls are held to a different standard than the boys.
Yeah, and women also get preferential treatment in almost every aspect of life. Like, we are the weaker sex. We get treated more nicely, just like by matter of fact that you are a woman. Women statistically get let off of speeding tickets more than men. Because men see the girl. This actually happened to someone that I used to work with. She escaped 3 tickets, and every time she just batted her lashes and said that she would just be like, oh, you know, that'll never happen again. And she got away with it. She was a pretty girl, too. But my point is, it's like, that's an anecdotal thing for me, but I just know for a fact that in divorce hearings for child custody, the women are almost always favored, like 99.9% of the time. Yeah, open the door for ladies. Yeah, if you fucking open a door for a guy, they're like, kind of look at you weird. Be like, what are you doing? Like, I'm not gonna hold it up for you unless you live in a nice place. But anyway, women get chandled with fucking protective bubble wrap because they're the weaker sex too.
But obviously, as the video continues on, it's still not enough to say that men are not people. Because that's something.
Can we agree that men are highly privileged in many areas? Yes, they're the stronger sex. They do more hard work. They get favored in certain positions because they have a higher Bell average curve of intelligence. There's more highly intelligent men than highly intelligent women on average across the world. It's just like, it's a fact of life. Sorry. Yeah, law bias. I would say the biggest privilege is pretty privilege for women and law bias. You get treated with basically with kid gloves if you're a woman and you're trying to get custody. Even if you're relatively a bad woman, the law will perceive you that way because, oh, well, she's just a girl. She doesn't get it. Oh, she stabbed some guy to death. Oh, we'll only give her 10 years instead of 25. Like, it's stupid.
That, incidentally, the patriarchy, the top 1% of men who control the majority of wealth and power, use to get people to dehumanize men enough to enlist things like conscription and foot soldiers and send a bunch of men to war and dies to fight their battles to get more power and money.
The government.
Do you see how you are directly playing into the hands of the patriarchy that you hate by choosing to dehumanize men and not see them as people? Whoops.
Men cannot control their lust against somebody that is not even living.
Bro, I don't want to hear it. After that Shoe on Head TikTok video, I don't want to hear it about men lusting after things that are not living when there's women out there fantasizing about 10-foot horse peepees and porking minotaurs. Like, I don't want to fucking hear it. Or, like, going after werewolves. Like, I don't know, man.
But
also, I kind of want to look this up before I speak. Man, there's no statistics on it, I guess. I was gonna say, women have like a propensity to be like, oh, they're not the more horny gender. It's like, women can be just as fucking bad as men, bro. They really can.
I'm the fucking problem. Okay. Men are not people.
Oh, she's unbuckling.
Actually, from a genetic standpoint, XY chromosome. A Y chromosome is an incomplete X chromosome. It's the reason why men are born with nipples, because we all start as a female template. I believe that we should do more of our medical research on women's brains and women's bodies, because that should be the standard. And how men have just been able to make it seem like society is full of these animalistic creatures that women need to cater to. Fuck you. I'm done.
Why don't we just have research on men and women? We're clearly very different. Like, even from a fucking biological perspective, our fucking hormones are completely different, bro.
On with it.
Translation,
What?
she just got broken up with. Because, like, what's
Honestly
really
true.
going on here? You know what I mean? Like, you know when your toddler starts, like, throwing an absolute temper tantrum? And
I
they're
wouldn't
like,
know. I guess my niece.
And then you're like,
yeah,
hey,
my niece is throwing temper
baby,
tantrums.
what's really going on? And they're like, I'm actually really jealous because she got the
I had a little
I feel
niece
like
that
she
fucking
also
did
just
this,
won
man.
an award in school that I really wanted, and I also didn't get enough sleep. And there's all these like other
Underlying
things going
factors.
on. Because I know that at your big age, you are not like still livid that you were told to go home and change and put on longer shorts. Trust me, I went through it too.
I got told to put my hair up constantly because it was in an awkward phase where it was like kind of short enough to be like long enough where it was allowed to have your hair down, but I had like strands of hair that I would like put into the back and the front was a little bit shorter. And my teacher would constantly tell me, I didn't fucking think like, oh my god, it's the patriarchy again. Like, guys got held to the same standard too. I saw plenty of guys with shoulder length hair, and if they touched their shoulders, they literally had to go and tie their hair up.
Like, I went to Catholic school, and school uniform was...
New Zealand hyper-Christian shit, huh? No, it's just uniform bullshit. It came from the UK, if I remember correctly. I don't think it was anything to do with religion. I never had any religion taught in my schools.
You know,
It
white
was just
polo, plaid
just
skirt
a
for
love
girls.
rule.
And I grew up a tomboy. I didn't want to wear a skirt because I wanted to go on the swings, and I didn't want to flash everybody. Like, I wanted to wear shorts like the boys. I wanted to wear pants like the boys. And that was a big fight. Like, my mom had to go into the principal's office and, like, advocate for me to be able to wear pants. I'm not coming on TikTok screaming in my car and talking about how we should essentially socially genocide an entire
That's so
group
weird.
of the world because of it. Who really hurt you, ma'am? Like, let's
Fresh breakup
discuss
moment,
this.
honestly.
Because I'm concerned. I think maybe this is something that, like, we might need to work on some childhood wounds, something like that. But you're really not going to treat any man in your life like a person ever again. And when does that start? Does that include children? And then when does that transition happen?
Well, I can even tell you, in some places, they start to teach you from a very young age that you are born and you are man, you are bad, instead of saying like, hey, you should treat other people with respect, and girls, they're the smaller, weaker gender, you should go out of your way to protect them. And I think there's like a disconnect, because I think I had the privilege of having my dad grow up with me and my brother, and I saw men in my life, and my uncle and my cousins and whatnot, but like not as frequently. But my point is, you see men behave in an appropriate way, and it doesn't make you like inherently think like all men are bad. Like, yeah, I've obviously encountered nasty men, rude men, but I don't automatically like start thinking like, oh my god, all fucking men are disgusting and they're stupid. Same with women. I've met fucking plenty of nasty women that were nasty and bullied me in school. I don't think that about every girl.
And like the moment they turn 18, they
You
lose
had a dad?
personhood.
True,
And then,
actually.
like, how do you
Maybe that's the
handle that with
problem.
them, like, growing up? Like, do you tell your nephews, like, oh, little Jimmy, I love you for now, but one day you will cease to exist as a person in my eyes. And
That's how some people think, and I think that's truly fucking sad that you bring a child into this world, and then all of a sudden you grow into, like, you start off as a little boy, and then you reach a certain age where your parents see you as like, ugh, you're gonna grow into like a horrible man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I wouldn't even want that for a fucking woman too, or a little kid, a female.
I will not give a fuck about you. Like, how far
Fucking
do we take
weirdo.
this? Like, to what end? Stop it right now. So let me get this straight.
What'd she
Men
say?
are not people. We should not cater to men.
Okay.
So who are you, a pole dancer?
Pole dance instructor! Literally here for your entertainment. 11,000 followers, 2 healed for these streets. Girl, you're not healed. You have trauma.
Performer for women are the main people, the main audience for pole dancing. Really?
Yeah, they're the ones doing it for male entertainment. What do you mean? It's like
You
a
think that
percentage
it's
are lesbian,
dumb
sure.
that men objectify women, so you grew up and became a pole dancer? Am I gonna find one? Is there gonna be one?
Shut the hell up. Is it the same name? No, stop. Is it actually? The Pole Chiro? Oh my god. Every single time, man. It's not always, but somehow it always is. Like, what?
Yeah.
I'm if I could get out of my chair, I'd walk around. This is
Time, dude. Every fucking time.
How
Dude,
does this happen,
you
man?
can't make this up. Unbelievable, dude.
I'll never understand. I mean, I guess maybe I'll never understand because I'm not stupid, or not as stupid, but why do you shit on the audience that you're trying to sell to? Like, Morg Pie agreeing with her friends, saying shit like, yeah, white men are inferior, oh, they're so gross, blah, 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 right? But your main audience are probably white men, if I had to, like, you know, sum it up, at least, like, men in general. People still buying their shit, though, I guess.
Oh my god. so
The irony, man. The irony.
So predictable. Men aren't people, they're just who I base my entire life around. Oh my god, men aren't people, they're just who I spread my cheeks and reveal my chocolate starfish to on a daily basis.
Dude.
Holy fuck, dude. You goofy bitch. Oh my god. She's a runner, she's a track star.
I just don't get how self-hating and self-loathing you have to be to come to this conclusion. Like, okay, maybe you are, you know, an online prostitute. Maybe you want to show your butthole. Whatever. Woman empowerment, lol XD, right? But then to shit all over men, the target demographic that gives you money to see your asshole. Like, is it just people that agree with her and be like, yes, yes, I fucking hate being a man. Yes, shit, tell me how horrible I am. Is it like a fetish thing, or is it just genuinely just like men that got browbeaten? I don't want you to think like that. I don't want you to think like that as a woman either. It's like, I don't want anybody to think like that, because it's like having such low self-esteem causes problem in the society itself. I have to answer to your mental illness, to your problems, if I ever have to encounter you in real life.
Oh, that was too good. I promise I did not look that up ahead of time. That was just pure... Ain't that always just the way? Oh, God, the hypocrisy. That's so funny, dude.
I can't believe it, man. That OF is like the cherry on top. Dude, what? Yeah, pattern recognition? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, I know VTubers that have OFs and fansleys, but like, they stay in their fucking lane. You stay in your fucking lane and people aren't gonna really like make fun of you. Like, yeah, sure, people are gonna call you a slut or a whore or whatever the fuck, but just ignore it, make your bag if you're really that into it. If you're into that shit, but like, why are you like this? Why? Why do you do this to yourself? Why do you make yourself a fucking huge lol cow? You're putting a target on your dumbass fucking back, bro. Ugh, funny video. Go check her out. Dadvocate. Very nice. We got ads? Nice. Alright. We'll run them. On a froze again? Yeah, I don't know. My VTube studio keeps fucking crashing constantly. Very weird. They just grow to hate man because it is an e-horror. They're exposed to the worst man possible. I would say that might be true, but I don't have like actual evidence. I would have to get into the mindset of someone. Like, I don't know, man. I get nasty comments too, like from men, and men being weird to me and saying that they want to hunt me down and stalk me, or like they want to be with me and they want to find out where I live and imagining what I look like. But I don't think every person in the fucking chat thinks like that. They probably think it's fucking weird. And by the way, I'm not saying like some people saying like, oh, Alana, I want to marry you. I don't care if people say that shit, really. Like, I know some people are being facetious, but there's a difference between some innocent chatter saying like, oh, Alana, I wish I had a woman like you. I get it. And then there's a difference between like fucking going out and writing me an email and saying, oh my god, based on this, this, and this is probably where you live. I want to find you. You're such a wonderful person. I'm like, you don't fucking know me though. You don't. Stop. The emailer again. Well, I mean, again, you have to take this as a content creator too. I don't take into account what some fringe minority people do on the internet and say about me and think like, oh, all men are like this or all women are like this. I just don't think like that. Maybe UF girls do have it way worse and they get like really nasty messages and stuff, but I don't know, man. It's just part of the job. Yeah. What if it's a clanker? I hate clankers. Grr. Those robots. Gross. Okay, we're gonna run ads real quick. How about we do some WoW joke yesterday? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling some WoW joke yesterday. Alright, for those that don't know, I'm a huge loser. If that wasn't obvious enough, obviously. We just play a little game here while we wait for ads to be over. I don't have to go pee or anything, so. Alright! This is next to Brill. Probably on the right, I want to say. This little pathway here. No, actually, this is south. Wait, this is probably like over here where the graveyard is. Yeah, because you're kind of facing towards it. It's directly south of you, pretty much. Maybe it's here. Ah, damn it! I second guessed myself. Fuck. Damn it. I should have guessed there. This is Fellwood. This is probably next to where you farm the satyrs. But like in the middle portion, not the upper portion. It's a little bit hard. Fellwood is over here. Yeah, I want to say it's like, where are the satyrs that you farm? No, the satyrs that you farm are up here. But if you go down here, there's also satyrs, if I remember correctly. I want to say it's like right here. I'll move a little bit too so you guys can see. This is where the slimes are. Wait, this is where the satyrs are too, actually. This area right here. But then there's like an opening here where you can like kind of see shit. I don't know. I'm gonna guess here. Fuck, I was wrong. I should have guessed lower. Damn. This is where the slimes are, and then you have demons here. Oh, wait, this is the demon area. Fuck, I was completely wrong. That's on me, chat. I'm a shitter. I am a shitter. This is Mr. Pandaria. This is Jade Forest. I want to say it's probably like, I don't know. I think that's a hill over there. Oh man, this is hard. Is there anything else I can see? Maybe it's towards the south. Probably like here-ish. It's either here. There's a hill over here. Where is this? There's a hill in the north, so maybe it's like here-ish. Ah, damn it. It was in this area. Yeah, okay. Fuck! I'm not on point today, chat. My loser senses are falling off. Okay, this is Nagrand. This is right next to the Horde area. Whatever the fuck it's called. I forget what it's called. The town. This is the arena. So it's like right here. So you're probably more like over here? Since it's a little bit ways away and you're kind of like facing, so you're kind of east, north, no, yeah, you're kind of looking at it this way. You're probably like, yeah, I want to say like here. Damn it. I was literally almost on the money. If I went this way, I probably would have gotten a better score. Damn! Alright, last one. Come on. Hello? Hello! Okay. This is Dunderbluff. This is in the north, I believe. Cause this is the northern part? Yeah. Yeah, this is the northern part. It's probably like in this corner somewhere here. Because you're looking at this part, this little fucking whatever the fuck yurt, and there's like windmills here and over here somewhere. There's like the main area. You're looking kind of like southwest of it, so that kind of tracks too, because this is not south, this is southwest, north, south, east, west. Yeah, maybe like here-ish. Boom. Hey, fuck! I fucking should have kept it in my spot! Damn it! Dude, I've been second guessing myself. I literally put it right here. I would have gotten a better spot. Damn it. Shitter moment today, dude. Chat, I'm not on point today. Not even 25k, yeah. Bad day, yep, washed up. Washed up. You ever reading a story and your background imagination is about as good as this game? Yeah, I have a very vivid imagination. Yep. I think the mop one took me down a little bit. Into a game where I only use your first instinct. Yeah, I don't know, but I've also been wrong before, so I don't know. Play the Final Fantasy version sometime. Yeah, but I suck at that because I played it like back in 2016, I want to say, kind of like right after Realm Reborn got redone. And I played up to Heaven's Ward, and then I played a little bit in Stormblood when like a year after that came out, I want to say. So like my memory's really bad. I can't remember anything. And honestly, I actually think that Final Fantasy 1 would be harder because you don't have the topographical kind of like, you don't see the mountains, you don't, like, it's all literally all memory. I feel like that's even harder to navigate. These ones, like, you can remember the colors, the mountains, the areas, like the zones and stuff, like, oh, winter, spring is snowy, but that's not shown if you like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you don't see the like the borders between the zones and stuff. I think Final Fantasy would be insanely hard to do. Like I don't even really remember like words for fucking like capital cities. I think it's like Limsa, Lamenza, and old I want to say Oldham, but that's wow. Ulduar? No. Ulda or some shit. Ulda, yeah, okay. I always thought Oldham or Ulduar. Yeah. I don't remember half the zones in that place. It's been a really long time since I played. Yeah. Limsa, Lamenza with all the pirates and shit. Switch to DBD guessr. Wait, do they have that? I doubt it. They do not have Dead by Daylight. You trolled me. Nuh-uh. There's no DBD time. Yet. Yeah, I gotta find it. Okay. What's the next video? Oh, shit. Actually, I might need some water. I'm thirsty. We're like Dead by Daylight, that's right. Sassy! DB Dill? Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on. Pause. Okay, hold on. DB Deal. Come on. Load. It's not loading on my browser. Oh. Oh, is my VPN blocking it? I wonder. I think it's blocking it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's do this one. Really quick. Oh, Blight. Yep. What's Splash? Guess the random character? That's, Ashley. How do you spell Ashley? Ash. Sorry, not Ashley. Let's do it. Oh gosh. Is this a newer one? I don't know this one. Oh, that's Hattie. Okay. I don't remember what it's called. Wait. It's the one where if you cleanse a totem, you get like bonus gen speed. Oh gosh, what was this called? I don't know. I know the perks, I just don't remember what their names are half the time. You guys know what I'm talking about. Damn it. Can I look it up? I don't know. Okay, I give up. Can you give up on this? Can you give up? Inner focus? No, I don't think this is inner focus. No. Perk description, clue after street. No, I already... gosh, I don't even know. I'm gonna cheat. Just so I want to get the... I want to get to the next one. What's it called? Hattie perks. Overzealous. Okay, see, okay. Overzealous. Boom. What? Next mode? Quote? Oh, okay, quote. I'll stop this, Lieutenant, I promise. Ooh, is that, Redfield? Leon? Oh, you think it's Leon? I was gonna say Chris Redfield. Oh, you got it. Damn, chat, you good. Type any killer to begin. Okay, Trapper. Man, tall, American. Ooh, doctor? I'm pretty sure he's American. Okay. Oh, it distinguishes between African American and American. Okay. Shape? Yeah, that's a good guess. Ooh, okay. So, move speed is pretty... So they slow down, but then they speed up during the power. Basic attack, 2016. Basic attack. Bubba? No, because Bubba is not basic attack. I guess it's Ghostface? Nope. Oh yeah, he's not tall. Ghostface isn't tall, he can crouch. Fuck. Okay, Clown? Clown's not super tall, is he? I think Clown is tall, but you okay, Clown's a good guess. Fuck! Okay, hold on, we need to think. So it's older than all of these, I think, right? Myers is tall. We already got Myers. Myers is all right here. So it is basic attack. Hillbilly, no. Another DB. Wait, Zykai! How did you fucking pop in? Deathslinger? Yeah, but his is a special attack. But then again, he shoots and then he basic attacks. Maybe that's it. Hey, he was Deathslinger. Good job. Okay, so if he shoots and then he auto attacks you, then that he's a basic attack. Okay. Good job. Okay, lore. And Moldy, she gasped when her keychain flashlight hit an endless wall of bleached white skulls. Something cracked behind her. She spun around and collided head first into a baseball bat. Pain exploded in her skull. Darkness filled her view. Jeez. I don't know. Hattie? Yeah, maybe, because she was kidnapped by cultists, no? Okay, what about Meg? No, because she, like, got hurt in an accident or something. The chick with the big dumpy? Oh, Jane? No. Elodie's a good one. Yeah, she got kidnapped by cultists. She got fucked up. Oh, man. Wait. Is it spelled weirdly? Hold on. Am I stupid? Oh, it's got the special E at the end. Hold on, I'll have to copy paste it. Rakoto. Hey, okay, so you got kidnapped. Good job. Okay, last one. Terror radius. Oh wait, I already got it. Oh, I got all of them. Nice. This one's easy. It's the blight. That was fun. That was a good one. Hell yeah. Good job, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Blight kind of scared me when I first started playing. What was your favorite terror radius? I like the standard terror radius. Da bum 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 bum. I don't know. I'm a standard girl. I like them. Bum 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 bum. Nemi's terror is a good one too. Fuck, dude! Why am I model breaking all the time? What the fuck? Okay. Look how much useless knowledge I have. I have useless DBD knowledge and useless WoW knowledge too. Isn't that great? Yeah, I don't know. VTube Studio's been kind of weird. If any of your favorite VTubers have issues, it's probably VTube Studio. It has a memory leak or something. All my useless knowledge is in RuneScape. That's a good knowledge bank, though. I respect that. What about useless Fallout? No, I know a lot about the fucking vaults and shit. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's having the same issue. Yeah, it's some sort of memory leak with the actual program. It like freezes my shit every once in a while. It's really annoying. Harry Potter. That's a fun one. Me too. Okay, anyway, we got really sidetracked. We played ads. Okay, we're good. All right. Sydney video, listen up. Influencers are a disease. So true. So true.
So the thing people don't know about crime maxing is like you actually have salt in your tears. So what I do is I take the tears and I put it in my hair and it's almost like sea salt spray.
What?
It's not funny stuff.
I think it's more.
Bro, that's insane. What? So instead of putting sea salt spray in your hair?
Than likely that collectively so
that's
many
crazy,
people are
man.
getting stupider. Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell. Before we get into this video,
honestly,
I
this
just want
stuff's
to make
expensive
note of the
though.
fact that I looked at my home screen here on YouTube before, and there were three long form videos, and everything else was short. So I'm sure that you guys have noticed that for long form creators, it's getting harder and harder to reach our audiences.
YouTube's been weird lately.
Videos not getting out there, things are quite suppressed, and it's hard. It's hard on the platform at the moment, and if you ask your favorite creators, they will probably tell you the same thing. So as long as YouTube is going to push shorts and make it quite challenging for long form creators, my only request here is leave a comment on this video if you like it, give it a like if you like it, or subscribe to the channel if you like me, and if you do subscribe, make sure that you turn on notifications so that I can actually reach you, and hopefully YouTube will stop unsubscribing people from my channel. I'm sorry that that's happening.
Yeah.
These videos do take a lot of time to make, and I really like it when they get seen. So obviously the way that you can help not just me but any creator that you like is by engaging with us. It means a lot. And yeah, let's do the video. Although I have been making content for many years now, actually, I hate being called an influencer because—
I agree. I would prefer people call me a fucking YouTuber over an influencer. That shit pisses me off. Yeah, you influence me. I make videos, yap and give my opinion, make chat laugh sometimes, and make jokes. I'm not an influencer. I hate that word, honestly.
Because I don't want to be lumped in with these people.
We just walk around. What? No, you can't get my number. No, you can't get my number.
There's no one there, nigga.
Faking fans is definitely peak 2026 behavior. I won't lie. I actually talked about this exact topic back in 2023, and since then, this plague of influencers has only got—
Oh, there we go. Sorry, my mic got muted. Dude, I'm cursed. Sorry about that.
gotten worse, metastasizing. Like
Did it mute my
cancer
laugh?
through society? Back when I initially covered this, I gave a lot of people a pass because we just come out of lockdown. TikTok had.
I don't think you should give him a pass because that's how we ended up here. Sydney, you're too nice.
Sort of newly taken off. I mean, it was gaining momentum, and people were looking to fill a void in their lives by making themselves the main character in their lives. But since then, I'm sure like a lot of you, my goodwill towards these people has been used up. My understanding is more or less gone, and watching the trends get worse, watching these people become more and more awful towards other regular people in society, the more irritated I become. Somewhere along this road, it seems that a ton of young people decided that they wanted to try their hand at internet fame, and now we live in a world where absolutely nothing is off limits. We apparently live in a world now where overshare—
And also, the culture of outdoing one another. So if someone does something crazy, someone has to do something even more bombastic or life-threatening in order to get more attention.
Sharing is completely normal, and everything, and I mean everything, is filmed for views, including speeding insanely on side streets in order to make content to post on social media, because, you know, who cares if you kill other people as long as you get the views, right? Or spraying bug spray on food at Walmart,
Disgusting.
which an e-person TikToker called Charles Smith did back in 2025.
And licking ice creams and putting them back. That was a thing during COVID, and it made everyone freak the fuck out really bad. I remember that too.
Thankfully, he was arrested and charged for doing this because I cannot even articulate how dangerous this is. Because isn't poisoning people so funny? Ha 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 ha. Hilarious. Even though a lot of Gen Z say that millennials are cringe, at least we got to grow up in a time when we didn't have a phone in our hand 100% of the time. And
I found an old fucking YouTube video. I don't even know how I found it. I think I liked it on my account, and then I was scrolling through like years and years and years of like liked videos, and I was like, wait, that's me and my friend, and we're filming each other and shit. And I'm like, holy fuck. I remember bringing this up, and chat was like, wow, there's like a fucking video of you. And I'm like, yeah, I was like fucking like a little kid. And I was like transported to time, and I was like, God damn, that is cringe. Like, it was just me filming my friend and I, and we were jumping into bushes. I shit you not, that's what it is. And I'm like, oh, like, that's cute, but at the same time, if I saw this on, like, TikTok, I would think it's kind of cringe, because it's just like, why did you post this on the internet, you know?
didn't have to film and document everything.
Bush hopping, yeah, we're just hopping into bushes and shit.
We were doing into content. We actually just got to enjoy
Little
things
kid
as
Lana.
they were happening. Gen Z,
Yeah.
unfortunately, and the poor generations that are going to come after them don't really have that luxury. They are living in a world where everything has to be documented, filmed, and blasted online for strangers to consume, judge, and like or dislike. And it's making people behave like absolute
I don't endorse stealing, but sometimes I just wish people would get their shit just snatched up so they learn a lesson. I got my shit stolen one time, but like, I wasn't doing this dumb shit. Like, you're leaving your phone out like that. What are you doing? You're not even looking at your phone. You're filming some dumb shit next to the dessert aisle, you fucking fatty.
Lunatics. I think this is why we are increasing.
What? Wait, she's eating in the dessert aisle in front of a bunch of desserts. Oh my lord.
Seeing influencers or influencer wannabes in the wild constantly interrupting ordinary life with their non-stop nonsense. Like,
bro, I get probably fake. I mean, but chat, you can say it's fake, but you see the videos being posted online. Like, yeah, obviously some people do it for fucking attention because it's like easy to rage bait, but god damn, these people are so fucking weird. They actually think it's gonna get them somewhere.
Like this guy, for example, dancing obnoxiously in front of the Michael Jackson biopic screening, one that was somewhere, I don't know where this is, treating a public theater like his personal dance stage. Or this tool who ordered a burrito while deliberately making the worker's job as difficult as possible to fulfill.
What's wrong? Why are you
That's what I hate. Like, okay, maybe dancing in a fucking theater is cringe as fuck and you need to stop, but you're wasting people's time and also fucking wasting the workers' time. That's like way worse.
Yeah,
There's like
margarita
degrees
that.
of bad.
Okay. Yeah. Let me get some of this.
Fuck with me right now?
Nah, hell no.
It's a fucking joke.
Nah. Let me get a full scoop of it. Why you
Oh my god, man. And this person's just, oh my god.
smacking it down?
He's not gonna, it's a waste of food too, you piece of shit.
Perfect.
I'm not gonna lie, this really pissed me off. At the
Oh
end of
my
this video, this
God.
guy
Oh
gives
my
a free
Lord.
burrito, the one he just made, that's full of wet ingredients only to a complete stranger, and then films that person dropping the food all over himself, which is just... It's just such a shitty thing to do. Harassing customer service and salespeople has
Ew.
actually sort of become its
Those
own
little-
genre
little
of
broccoli
content,
heads
and it
didn't
never
deserve
gets
that.
less irritating and infuriating to watch. I just know that you people are not getting paid enough to deal with this crap. Same goes
Yeah,
for
exactly.
harassing complete strangers in shopping centers or inconveniencing other people so that you can get your perfect shot.
When you try to exercise but you met people who have zero self-awareness. Bitch, you're in the fucking public park. What do you mean? What? It's not like they're fucking walking on the sidewalk and then slowing down. I get that's irritating. I've had that happen before where I'm like, bitch, move, right? But you're in public, on the walkway, doing exercises and filming yourself.
Get your perfect shot.
You're blocking the
Imagine
path!
captioning this that other people have zero self-awareness.
Oh my god. It's time to stop.
Just stop.
Yep.
Just stop it.
Yep.
Stop. No.
Just
stop.
stop. Time to stop.
Okay, at least this one made me laugh. This girl sticky taped her phone to a tram in order to film a music video for herself, and then the tram was like, no. Today, Satan, when we have
Okay, that's fucking funny. That's
eventually
funny.
cause our
That's
own
deserved.
species to inevitably die out, we deserve it. But for all you good, lovely, nice people out there, there's one thing that you actually don't deserve, which is having your private information sold by data brokers online, which is why today's video is sponsored by Incogni. Have you ever taken the time to Google yourself?
Horrifying, isn't it?
Oh
So
god,
much
not me,
information
no.
out there. Things that you didn't even know
SmugAlana,
could make it
ew.
onto hundreds upon hundreds of these random web pages. For right now, you might be okay with this, but what happens when someone decides to steal your identity using your social security number? Because they can buy that.
What happens when they set up a credit card in your name and run up debt on that credit card or
Oh
get into
my
your
Lord.
bank account?
I know this sounds crazy and honestly terrifying, but it actually happens all the time, and
It
it's
do.
facilitated by data brokers. So it's a lot harder to steal your information if it's not out there for everyone to find. And thanks to Incogni, you can get
It's
your
good
private
OPSEC
information
chat.
removed from data broker websites so freaks can't use it for evil. Thankfully, Incogni is insanely easy to use. You make an account, give Incogni the right to work for you, and then they set about getting your information removed from these websites. And honestly, every time I log into my account and check progress, I am astounded by
I need to
just
do
how
this.
many
I've been
sites
bitching
my
about this for a
information was
while.
on, and how regularly Incogni is having to knock that information back down again. Because yeah, data brokers can re-add your information. Isn't that awful? But Incogni,
Ew.
once again, thankfully,
Data
continually
brokers.
sends takedown notices on your behalf. Another really cool feature of Incogni is their custom removal process too, where you can submit links to
Honestly, if
sites
you get
that have your
spam calls, this is
information, and
good.
Incogni will set about getting that information removed. Since I signed up, Incogni has removed my information almost 1,500 times. 1,500, and saved me over 1,000 hours.
Are they called
of
data
doing
brokers
this myself.
because they are
On a serious
broke?
note, I'm honestly just incredibly grateful that Incogni exists, and having this working in the background gives me so much peace of mind. So now is the time to fight back, fight the data brokers, keep your information safe by clicking the link in the description or going to incogni.com/Sydney. And of course, use code Sydney for 60% off an annual plan. I promise if you're like me and this freaks you out, you will feel so much safer knowing that Incogni's on your side. Just in April 2026, some Florida teenagers were arrested for filming themselves driving a lawnmower, a ride-on lawnmower, into a Target for content. You guys can't see, but in this voiceover, I'm like indicating as if I'm driving a lawnmower. What is wrong with me? The day before,
You need to punish the parents and you need to punish the kids. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it was like a sense of like shame. Like, I don't know if other people have this dynamic with their parents, but like I always thought twice about doing dumb shit as a kid. And I understand you're a child, you don't have your prefrontal lobe developed, but sometimes it's like you're bringing shame on your family or like the people around you. Yo, Ditas, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Take away their license? Oh, I doubt these people have licenses.
For this, apparently, one of the teens went into a restaurant chain called Culver's, for people who aren't here in
There's
the United
not enough
States,
shame in society.
with a leaf blower. Once again, for content. I hope that sweet, sweet online dopamine rush was worth it, boys. There are endless examples on the internet of regular people trying to be somebody, making other regular people's lives so much harder. Just so
we need to start smacking these people around. The other thing is as well, like, even if you come from a wealthy family, I don't know how many chatters are from, like, wealthy families or something, but I feel like you need to, like, if you ever have kids, you need to give them, like, a fucking job, like, a hard job, at least for, like, I don't know, a year, make them work a fucking retail job so they don't treat you like, they treat you badly so that you realize what you're doing to other people. Yeah, like, humble them and shit. Money, what's that? Well, I'm just talking like hypothetically. Like, I mean, everybody's poor in some way. I feel like some people are poorer than others. But I think that jobs and how your family treats you when you dishonor them or you treat other people like shit, you should be able to cognitively understand that you're doing something wrong. And I don't think these retards that are driving into the Target with a lawnmower understand that they're doing something bad. They're just doing it because they think like dopamine equals followers, and the more followers I get from doing dumb shit means that I'm a better person.
They can try their hand at their 15 minutes of fame. Like doing wheelies and deliberately hitting people's cars out in the world. Who does this?
I would hit this kid with the law. If I had a garment on the front, I would sue the parents. I would sue them. Like, people are gonna be like, oh, I can't sue in the Europe. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what sucks. Like, it's a two-way street, man.
Who does this? I hope YouTube lets me keep this clip up.
You should be able to sue them.
To me, at least. There's so many people are just, they're not fit to walk among us. And in the last few months alone, a bunch of genuinely large
new garment, they filmed it. Well,
on
yeah,
TikTok
but still.
or YouTube or wherever have been arrested and charged for doing
Good.
extremely stupid, absurd, illegal things.
And I think if you're 16 years old, you're closer to being an adult than a child. You need to be tried as an adult, in my personal opinion.
An American influencer called The Real Tarzan went to my home country, Australia, at the end of 2025 and tried to wrestle a crocodile. This is very...
Straight to jail. Yeah, because it shows other people that they can't get away with this shit.
Very illegal back home for freaking extremely obvious reasons that I hope are obvious.
That's the last of my worries.
What a piece of shit, man.
There's big crocs in here, so we gotta get out here pretty fast, because it's getting ugly pretty quick.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
Don't do
Let him wrestle a bigger croc. He won't, because he's a pussy. That's why. And these animals are stressed out. He's probably picking on stuff that's a juvenile. If it bit him, he wouldn't get lifelong damage. Like, yeah, it sucks. I think, like, genuinely just send him to jail.
Guys, I'm serious. They're not toys. They're living creatures. They're prehistoric living creatures with big snappy snaps.
He wouldn't do this in Florida.
I'm going to tell you all this generally as a rule. I want you to absorb it into your souls. The quickest way to make actual Australians hate your ever-loving guts is by messing with Australian wildlife.
I think that's not even like an Australian thing. I think I saw a bald eagle at a sanctuary with its wing blown off, essentially, and a hunter did that because they tried to kill him. I think if you're just a decent human being, you don't abuse animals. Yep. And if you show signs of just doing that for no fucking reason whatsoever, you need to be like jailed or like punished in some way. Show an example.
Like a bit naughty, will have such a problem with you messing with any of our animals. Just don't do it.
Isn't that
Be
super
respectful
illegal?
of the
Yes.
animals, and Aussies will be fine with you. For the most part. Also littering.
Call
that
him a
makes
cunt.
Australians really mad. Don't litter. A French influencer called something annoying, I'm sure, was recently sentenced to 6 months in prison for pretending to inject random people with a syringe. I obviously don't need to tell you why this is a massive problem.
Gee. I would turn around and sock him. I don't care how big the dude is. I would sock that motherfucker. I beat his ass personally. And by the way, people are like, oh, Alana, violence isn't the answer. Yeah, but you started it. I'm not throwing hands for no reason.
Obviously, this is so beyond not funny.
Yeah,
There's actually
this is so
sort
cringe.
of another genre of video that I've seen like this, these prank kind of videos where people will throw flour or water or some other completely benign substance in someone's face, but those people react.
I remember 2 years ago, we reacted to a video of a guy throwing poo, like a bucket of shit, over someone's head. And I think he got jail time, if I remember correctly. Or actually, no, this was in Belgium, and they only gave him like 6 months of community service. That's it.
So afraid when it happens to them because how do
They
they know
didn't- he got away
just
with
throw
it.
acid at them or some other caustic substance or something like
Or
that?
poo,
It's just
or like AIDS blood.
It makes
People
me
get
really mad.
AIDS
There was
blood
one
and then
video
they
that I
blow
was
in
thinking of
someone's
that I wanted to
face.
show you all, but I couldn't find it. But I commented on it when it came up on my feed on Instagram, and I said, like, this is not funny at all. And all these people responded to me telling me to get a sense of humor, and I can't help but think
What?
they are stupid and wrong and awful, and I am correct. And you know, the worst part about traumatizing people for views and pranking people like this for views is that doing crappy things to other human beings gets rewarded on social media with amplification and likes and comments and views.
Natural selection, I'm telling you, we need more. No, because we already have more of it and people are too timid to fucking do anything because there's not enough incentive for people to get punished and the law taking their side. Like, for example, like what I said in the Belgian thing. In Belgium, an influencer dumped like actual trash and poo on someone on the train. Look it up. And he didn't get punished for it properly. So like now, if you're gonna throw hands at this guy that may do that or he has done that to you, you might go to jail. Like, there's, like, consequences to, like, basically things like this not getting punished enough.
And other people then also doing the same behaviors, it just makes me mad.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that people can build entire careers on being horrible, horrible human beings out
Unfortunate.
in the world to other human beings, and apparently all of this is what the algorithm favors. So we are so screwed. Back in June 2025, another American influencer was charged with a series of pranks. I'm doing pranks with little quote marks here
Yeah,
for all of you that you
we get
can't
it.
see, where he threw food around people's homes and in restaurants. In one video, it shows this imbecile person pouring a bucket of beans over his head and onto the floor of a restaurant,
Grown-ass man, by the way.
forcing the owners to close early to clean up the mess. Another video shows him pouring a huge container of egg yolks on his head outside of Ralph's famous Italian ices. This complete bag of smashed buttholes also convinced nice people to let him use their bathrooms, and then when he got in their houses, he also did something similar and made a huge mess. What the hell? And don't get me wrong, guys, not all influencers are doing things like this. Others are just straight up giving people body dysmorphia. Let's take a look at Looksmaxes and Clavicula, for example. Clavicula, who, fun fact, is known in my household as Claviculaur because I had no idea what his screen name
What is
was,
he
and that's
doing,
what came
bro?
to mind the first time I said it, so that's how he's
Dude,
known
that's
now.
a vibe,
His real
for
name
sure.
is Braden Peters, and he's a 20-year-old streamer who has become the face of the Looksmaxing movement. Lucky him.
That's
He promotes
crazy.
things like
He thinks he's 20? I thought he was like 25.
bone smashing, like literally
He looks
using
way
a hammer
older than
to
20 in
smash
my
his
opinion.
own face to create microfractures, hoping that the bones heal back sharper. and more chiseled. Although that's not how bones work, but okay.
My mom used to take these away.
I'm not a doctor, but like, if you smash your fucking kneecaps or your shins enough, you start to create a barrier. I know that because I played soccer and a couple of people that I knew had like really strong shins. I don't know if that works for your face.
When I was growing
Arthritis in the face, yeah, maybe.
He's apparently been injecting steroids since his teen years, which he admits
I believe
has
that.
left him infertile.
Yep.
Smoking crystal meth to suppress
smoking meth.
his appetite and hollow out his cheeks, as you do, and experimenting
That's
with peptides
insane.
and planning major surgeries like double jaw reconstruction. Okay.
Dude, I was the best looking when I was doing the most drugs. So I don't know what you're talking about. All the return to prime clav. That's when I was doing meth literally every day.
If you don't use drugs,
Well, yeah, because you're not eating. Yep.
you can just about be anything you want to be.
He even landed in hospital very recently after a suspected overdose on one of his live streams, and then immediately bounced right back to everything. And if you don't think that people like Claviclaw over here are having an impact on young people, let me assure you that he is. Which is why parents are now starting to freak out about their own children hitting themselves in the face with garage tools.
Well, you should supervise your kid more. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if they're 18 and they do that shit, that's on them. Like, you already raised them up until that point, but like, if you're just letting them do that, like, that's your own fault. My parents didn't let me like dye my hair blue, green, and yellow because I wanted to be like a cool little emo scene kid or whatever the fuck, right? Yeah, like, I don't know, man. It's on the fucking parents.
While I was collecting Claviclaw clips, I also happened upon the crimaxing.
Crimaxing.
Crying on purpose.
This is funny. This is funny.
You can collect your salty tears and then rub them into your hair like some kind of natural sea salt spray.
So the thing people don't know about crimaxing is like you actually have salt in your tears. So
Yeah,
what I
you
is I
do,
take
you're
the
right.
tears and I put it in my hair and it's almost like
Okay, that's fucking funny, man. No, I have sea salt spray too. I have it for my hair because I put it in my hair too. It's nice. Yeah, buy the spray. Yeah, but it's expensive. It's expensive. It's like fucking $20 a bottle. I mean, you won't go through it all in like fucking 1 month, but still.
salt spray. It's not.
That's why your hair looks nice when you go out of the ocean and then it
That's
dries.
Too much internet. We need to bum the data centers.
It's
I
funny.
think you can also just go to
Why
the shop
though?
and
I don't
buy
know. There's some fucking
sea salt
science reason for it.
hairspray or something. I just want to do some T-maxing, you know?
But
like,
it's
I put it
natural.
on my fingertips and then I put it in my butthole and then it just makes me, it like rejuvenates me from the inside out, you know?
Yeah, but okay, Sydney, love you, Sydney, but there is actual substance to salt in your hair. That's why salt on your skin. Come on, I know, man. I don't know. I'm okay. Maybe I'm getting a little bit defensive, but like I have sea salt spray and I put it in my hair. It makes my hair look nice. Okay, like, yeah, it's corrosive. No, it's not. Oh my god. Swimming in the ocean doesn't make your hair fall out of your head. That's insane. It's not corrosive.
I'm still going to drink this, of course. My hands
It's
are clean.
not.
I don't usually put my fingers in orifices. I mean, look, I get it. This is probably a joke. I hope it's a joke. If it's not a joke, I have questions. But these people are such weirdos that it's actually getting really hard to tell. I really do think that the looks maxing movement and the influences associated with it are quite interesting because this really is just body dysmorphia with a really, you know, a fancier name.
Yeah,
and
I do think that he has it because he said he grew up on forums talking about looks maxing because he felt ugly. I absolutely do believe that.
I do think in a lot of ways it
Well,
kind
as a
of
looks
mirrors the
maxer,
same
no,
thing that
I'm
we see
not.
on skinny talk and
I
fat
just like
acceptance
salt
talk.
in
It's
my hair.
it's almost like orthorexia. It's taking things a little bit too far. Yes, you should diet and exercise and be nice to your body and try to look nice if that's what you want to do, but I'm not so sure about some of the ways that we're achieving this. This generation of boys should be lifting weights and eating properly and living normal lives, but instead they're stuck
Holy
here measuring
shit,
their
what the
mandibles
frick?
and smashing their skulls and injecting God knows what into their faces, all because clout-chasing
Before,
influencers
after.
turned mental illness into a marketable...
Well, it's working because all these girls don't want to pork him and then they get Luke smaxed and then girls might want to fuck with them again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it didn't work, they wouldn't do it, right?
Content strategy.
Find the zygo and then go right under it. And you want to go down your face. Ooh, that feels good. And then do it on both sides. And then blend it.
Bro, this is literally makeup. No, shut up. It's fine. Again, I'm all for equal rights and equal lefts. If girls can wear makeup, guys should be able to do it too without being gay. Come on. He sounds like a kid. He's probably like 16. Who gives a fuck? He's just farming, dude. He's not he's not fucking clavicular injecting meth, but like, I don't know, man. I hate the notion like, oh, taking care of yourself is gay. That pisses me off.
But there's another
That's
trick
gay.
after this that you
Okay,
gotta
I
do.
mean, it's your opinion.
So
I'm
once
a
you do
girl.
this
I don't think
adds
it's that
facial
gay.
angularity. Like you'll see on camera, just kind of like adds a shadow, and then come above that with something that's shiny.
He's literally contouring. I think I had this contour.
Above that with
That's the milk contour for girls. I'm pretty sure.
something that's shiny, and it actually emphasizes it even more. So I got this blush, it's shiny. Put this
Oh.
on, and then watch this.
You
Watch
guys
this.
think it's
Put it
gay?
all
Okay,
on
that's
the
your opinion.
nasal
I'm
fold area.
whatever. I'm not a dude. I'm just saying.
There you go. That's like the coloring and the angularity at once. Pretty mog in it. Pretty mog.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would.
I don't know. I have a mixed bag about it. Maybe I'm being a woman, but like I think that putting makeup on to make yourself look pretty isn't the worst thing on the planet. Yeah, okay, injecting meth, okay, like holy shit, stop. But like putting a little makeup on your face to angulate your cheeks, I don't think that's that bad.
Bizarre about not only looks maxes, but just so many of these new aged influencers too, is that they feel a
Alana
need
likes femboys,
to live
no.
stream every waking minute of their day from dawn till dusk. They're telling us what they're doing. They're sharing everything about their lives with us. And there's something about that that's just...
I don't think light makeup for men is okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying there are worse things that a dude can do for wanting to look better. I'm not like people are like, oh, Alana's into femboys. No, I'm just saying like it's not the worst thing on the planet.
Very unhealthy. Their audiences are also wildly.
If you want to call
dedicated
it gay,
to
that's
them,
okay.
and
I don't
perhaps
give.
the
I don't
weird
care.
part about that is that many of these people are children,
into
and they have
meth
access
heads.
to all of this and access to other platforms like Twitch, which apparently doesn't stop the likes of influencer
Ooh,
Morpie,
here we go.
whom I have honestly never heard of before
Holy
making this video,
titties,
from
man.
doing
Jesus,
kink
man.
stuff. Kink stuff, yeah, on live stream. Okay.
One sec. Place.
She kind of pussied out there. She should have put a shot collar on him. Not gonna lie.
Good.
Now that would have been funny. Like, to see if she could get banned for that. Because it's like, Hassan never got banned for that. What if she got banned? I'd be on her side. I'd be like, why? Why did I get banned and he didn't?
Is this a GIMP? What is going on here?
That's a joke. No, but she didn't commit to it. She got a clicker. That was a clicker, not an actual shot collar. I would have been on her side, actually, unironically, if she did the same thing and she shot collared the dude and then she got banned, I would have been on her side. I'd be like, why didn't you ban Hassan, but you banned her? Like,
an entire area of influencers that nobody talks about are those who proudly display
What
their
the fuck?
kink and fetish interests on mainstream platforms now. Also,
See, I think that's fucking weird, dude. You're in public. If you want to do that in your bedroom, like, that's your fucking prerogative. But, like, you're doing this shit in public.
out in the real world as well, of course. Especially
You're in a fucking wheelchair. Bro, why do you have, like, a fucking mask on like Hannibal Lecter?
people who wear collars and do sort of puppy play stuff out in the
Bro.
world. I would like for you not to do that. Nobody. And I mean nobody wants to see this. And more importantly, you should know.
And this is out, like, in a park, too.
You not to do that. Nobody. And I
hate
mean,
this.
nobody wants to see this. And more
I saw this IRL
importantly,
once. I believe
you should know
you.
that this belongs
Sad.
in your own home, behind closed doors, with the lights off. But like I said, the age of influencers has taught young people that the rest of humanity should have access to all the weird crap that you do and think and feel every waking minute of the day. And if someone shows up and, God forbid, tells you to stop, apparently that person is the one at fault. And for some absolutely crazy reason that is inexplicable to me, this also extends to the medical industry. I am alarmed. I'm sure you've all seen the videos of wannabe influencer nurses and doctors dance.
I saw this during COVID, and I had friends that were in hospitals, like, as, like, nurses and shit. And they always talked about how fucking awful these people are. I think, like, a doctor got arrested for doing a TikTok while performing actual surgery, not, like, dancing in an office or something, like, in a hospital. I'm talking like in the surgery room as they were operating on them. Yeah, I think it should go to jail. Like, that's negligence, like, legitimately.
And mucking around in hospitals or other health practices. But some of this has been taken to the nth degree. I found a story about a TikTok doctor. This is really disturbing. I found a story about
yeah,
a TikTok
this is what I'm talking about.
called
Yep.
Wendell Booty, or Boot, I'm not sure how to pronounce her name. Once again, sorry, I'm
Mrs.
so bad at
Booty?
names. Who, while
Spontaneous
performing
Booty?
actual surgeries on real-life human beings, was filming herself dancing and lip-syncing.
They should get them too. The nurses and the other doctors, if they're accompanying them, they should get that too.
Her team was dancing.
Revoke their license, bar them for doing it, get a job in McDonald's or something.
And lip syncing, all while patients were sedated on the operating table.
You're on a timer too. You're such a piece of shit. When you get anesthetized, is that the word, anesthetized? When you get put under, right? You're on a timer. Like, what are you doing?
This is horrifying. She often held scalpels and other surgical instruments, sometimes without
Pronouncing
gloves or
it wrong?
masks,
I don't
or
know how to say it
partially
then.
exposed patients. This, of course,
Anesthetized?
got her license suspended because, thankfully, I guess here logic prevails. But she argued that, oh my god, this is crazy.
2.5 years? That's it? You got 2.5 years?
Argued that all of her patients were consenting to these events. It's so funny. Obviously, I wrote this. I wrote my own script, but rereading it out loud for all of you, I'm reading this again and going,
Yeah, it
what?
should be permanent. What are we
Since
talking
going
about?
viral and being suspended, this doctor has been sued for malpractice, alleging negligence and messed up procedures.
100 women suffered, and she got away with 2.5 years. Oh my god.
Infections, disfigurement, and so on. Recent news from 2024 and 2025 even outline how she gave one patient brain damage.
There would be hell to pay if I was the person that got brain damage from a fucking surgery because my stupid motherfucking doctor couldn't, like, control themselves and had to film a TikTok and probably, like, drop the scalpel into my brain tissue. Yeah, look at my moves, though. That's right. Look at my moves. Oh, you have brain damage.
Through her cosmetic procedure, and how she also illegally started practicing medicine again in Texas in 2024. I think we need to have some better, standards for medical staff here, guys.
Bro,
how did this woman get
what the
hired again?
hell?
What should deeply and inherently alarm most of you, if not all of you, is the fact that this is not the
you give me brain damage, you're lucky if I don't give you brain damage back. I'm sorry.
First doctor who's done something like this, and this is not the first doctor who's been arrested and been disciplined for doing things like this to patients. Nothing is safe. Nothing is sacred. So I think what I've shown you so far is pretty bad, pretty unawe-inspiring. But one of the things that I find very concerning about this age of new influencers is how much it's all affecting children. And I know that in every era, for whatever reason, we've had someone somewhere saying that it's going to affect the kids, be it video games or violent shows or whatever. But in this case, it really is affecting the kids, and they really are mirroring what they're seeing online. I don't love showing children in videos for what I hope are obvious reasons, but here you can see this little kid slashing a jumping castle while someone else films him and other people are inside. I feel like this child should be on a list
Who's filming?
There's
Who
also
gave him
this
the
clip where
phone?
a child is behind the camera. He sounds very young, and he got caught stealing alcohol, I think, from what I read, and immediately jumped on a live stream to film the officers and swear at them and berate them and call them the N-word. He's talking about showing them on his live stream and how he's going to smack the hell out of them. I'm obviously toning down the language, but you get the idea.
Bro, in other countries, you'd be lucky if you had all your legs left, man.
Stop playing on me, ball.
Nah, I feel like Americans are so fucking soft nowadays. Holy fuck! Do this in Brazil, man! Come to Brazil!
You want me to turn my live on the other camera so we can box? And I'm
You
gonna
get
beat the shit out of you with 140 views on my shit, nigga. Cause my shit busting, nigga.
He does eventually turn the camera around so that we can see what he looks like, and there's a joke in there, but I will not be making it. Now, while a ton of this behavior obviously results in legal consequences, as I've described already, the unfortunate thing is that some of it also results
144
in
views.
fatalities.
He's so
loss of
famous,
life.
guys.
There
It was
is
worth
such
it.
little regard for life right now. As long as someone is able to get the reinforcement that they want.
Well, people always had a disregard to life. It's just that you get something out of it now. You get attention. I think that's where the problem is. Like you'd have miscreants, you'd have troublemakers, and you would have people do bad things, but like it's either it was reinforced by punishment through society and shame, but now it's basically you can make money off of it and you get attention that you didn't get from your dad because your dad left you when you were like 3 years old to go get milk and he never came back. So now it's like a feedback loop of like, I feel bad about myself because I don't have a dad, so now I gotta go out and film myself putting rat poison or cockroach poison on Walmart food and then laugh and giggle about it. And then other idiots that think that way too, they feel good about it and then they get money off of it.
On social media, like the child slashing the jumping castle isn't thinking about how it's going to
Judges
hurt
are
the
the
kids
problem.
that are actually in there.
Yeah, I think that the people who are at the top who are judges, they must not be doing a good enough job. I don't think it's harsh enough. Yep.
And the insane doctor isn't thinking about maybe killing her patients, which is...
I think the medical board of directors shouldn't have given her a suspension for 2.5 years for doing this. I think it should have been for life. You can't trust a motherfucker to not do this again.
Horrifying.
I
but
wouldn't, sorry.
All they care about is the dopamine rush from posting the video on the internet. This is probably pretty obvious, but some of these pranks result in death, and they have been resulting in death for quite some time. In 2021, 2 Canadian influencers were arrested for pretending to rob a bank and getting an Uber driver held at gunpoint by police when they called him as their getaway vehicle, but he had no idea what was happening, and this could have ended.
Imagine if that guy got shot
so badly if he'd done anything differently. In
my
another
God.
2021 prank, again prank with quotes, a YouTuber was shot and killed when he pretended to rob some people in Nashville with knives.
I mean, you know, that's where it's like, you know, like, oops, sorry. Fuck around, you find out.
What is wrong with this generation? In late 2025, a 17-year-old was killed and another young man was grievously injured when...
In Russian, there's a word for when someone gets what they deserve after they do a bunch of stupid shit. It translates to you've jumped enough times. No, not Darwinism. No, it's a saying. Допрыгался. It means like you've jumped enough times where basically you just допрыгался. So it's like you jumped enough times, you've hopped around, and then eventually you'll break your ankle. Like, yeah.
A group of boys participated in a TikTok trend that involved riding the top of a folding table tied to the back of a car. I'm showing you a still of this video because I am absolutely positive that YouTube will not allow me to...
Schadenfreude? No, Schadenfreude is not the same thing. It's like when you see someone having a bad thing happen to you.
Put the actual video on this platform. In February 2026, just a few months ago now, it was reported that a Colombian influencer drowned after he performed a stunt jumping off a bridge into a river. I
am 100% certain this happened before cameras were around. We just didn't know about it. It was in their village or whatever the fuck, in their town, and nobody talked about it. Oh, did you remember Billy fell off in like 82? Nobody reported on it. They just fucking moved on.
The video, he tells the camera in Spanish, "See you later," and then he jumps.
Yeah, we certainly did see you later at the bottom of the river.
As he's trying to swim to the riverbank, he's just swept away by the current.
Yep.
The absolute wild
sorry,
thing
buddy.
is that
Sucks to
influencers
suck.
getting themselves killed in either the stupidest ways humanly possible, self-deleting, or being...
I think it's not. I hate the word that they keep using, influencers. Just because you have a following on Twitter, you're not influencing anything, bro.
Murdered is so prevalent that it even led to a slew of articles in late 2025 asking why so many of them are dying. I think that's sort of obvious there, Steven. As we get more and more and more online, although I think we're already pretty much there, the world of influencing is just going to continue to expand. We're going to have more people on all of these social media platforms trying their hand at infamy and virality and their 15 minutes of fame. One of my personal biggest problems with social media is the fact that insanity and extreme behavior is rewarded by the algorithm. People want to watch the car crash, and I know that humanity...
Yeah, that's actually a really good one. Chat says, village idiot televised. Yeah, like you would have dumbasses that would do stupid shit. They just didn't have it broadcast to like 100 people.
Probably always been like this.
Yeah, car
But
crash.
in
Yeah,
large
people
part,
love
it
car
means that
crashes.
in podcast land,
Ask chat.
meaningful discussions and debates have fallen by the wayside in exchange for screaming at each other and conflict and whatnot.
You can see that also in like in government, in parliament, in presidential debates, is that it's like literally whoever can talk the loudest half the time. Whoever can interrupt one the most. But if you go back like 50 or maybe even like 20 or 30 years, if you watch other debates from other presidents and other politicians, you wouldn't have near that behavior. It's like actually like a societal problem.
In the world of
They were very polite
influencing,
to one
cute
another.
people with their cute followings and their cute presence on the internet is falling by the wayside because that just doesn't generate as much interaction as they would hope. And what is replacing all of this is extremism and radicalism and crazy behavior and extreme behavior that, like I said, is leading to loss of life and injuries and just generally disrupting the lives of others. Without any guardrails, with so many parents not doing any meaningful parenting with their children and teaching them not to do these type of things, like I said, we're just going to see more and more and more of this. And I'm positive that in the not too distant future, I'm probably going to be talking to you once again about this next level of craziness that comes out of this next generation of influencers who are coming down the pipeline. In the end, I do find it quite sad and disappointing that this is the current ecosystem of the online space. But like I mentioned, as long as you have people being rewarded for this kind of behavior, they will be incentivized to continue to act this way.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So I guess the rest of us are probably just going to have to stand here watching from the sidelines and let everybody else fight for their spot at the top of the idiot pyramid.
It's essentially a Pandora's box. We've opened the Pandora's box and it just like got out of control. You can't put the box back. You can't put all the shit back into the box. It's too late.
Now on that note, and before I open the floor to all of you, this is just a reminder, check out Incogni using the link in the description. This is actually such a massive, pervasive issue, the issue of data brokers and whatnot. So I really super encourage you to go and check out Incogni, and if this is something that you are concerned about, absolutely sign up, make an account. I promise you won't regret it. Now I open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? What do you make of the influencers? Tell me, do you love them? Do you hate them? Do you wish that they just go away? Do you think that there's probably some line here on what is acceptable and what's not? Do you think that everything is fine? Do you think that they're sort of just taking themselves out and it's natural selection at play when these people do things dumb enough that get themselves killed or get other people killed? What do you think of the looks maxers and the bone smashing and all these kind of things? Is this good? Is this bad? Is this body dysmorphia? And what do you generally make of this issue overall? I
wouldn't even say it's like the fault of TikTok and stuff. Do you guys remember the planking challenge and people sensationalizing it when people got killed by it? It's like, who? I mean, again, you give a monkey a camera and it's gonna film itself doing something stupid because it's gonna do something stupid all the time. It's just a matter of time.
Always, if you have made it this far in the video, congratulations. I always like having you along for the full ride. If you are new here and you're not subscribed already and you would like to see more of me and more of this kind of content, feel free to subscribe to the channel, as well as leaving this video a like and a comment, because I do read the majority of them and I like hearing your feedback. Like I always say, I hope you stay safe and well and make good choices, and I probably won't see you guys before the weekend, so have a tremendous weekend, and I will see your
It
wonderful
is not the
little
weekend,
faces
she's lying.
in the next video.
Well, that was quite the video. Chat, what do you think? Am I an influencer? I don't think so. I hate that fucking word. I wish they would just erase it from the dictionary. Influencer, I don't even think is a good word for any respect, because it's like, I'm a YouTuber or I'm a streamer. I'm not an influencer. I don't think I've influenced anything. I just fucking talk to people and yeah, like, it's like a dirty word. I don't know. It's ew. I think influencers tend to target children. I don't think so. I think influencers can be anything. Smug made me racist. Uh-oh. Time to get canceled. You influence me to be a better person? Yeah, but there's other people in your life that influence you. Is your mom an influencer because she, like, fucking made you food when you were, like, 5 years old? And now you know how to, like, cook food for your kid, or you feed yourself? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's stupid. I just don't like the word. I prefer, like, oh, you make content, or you talk to people online. I don't know, fucking stupid. Role model? I don't like the word role model for, like, people you've never met either. I feel like you need to at least meet people, or I don't even like when people say that about celebrities. It's like, oh, my celebrity role model. I'm like, you don't fucking know what this person's like behind the scenes. Yeah. All right, chat. My throat's kind of getting fricked up a little bit. I'm going to send you off right now to Mrs. Alome. She's playing Subnautica. Ooh. I heard some crazy drama about this game, but I don't know. People are saying it's really fun. Yeah. It's scary, apparently. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow, unless I'm feeling poopy. You guys made it a lot more fun, a lot more better. Go check out Lumi from Face Connect. Go check out Face Connect girls. They're all really nice people. Please go take care of yourself. You guys are really nice people. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the subbies, all the biddies. If I missed anything, I am sorry. Yeah. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow.